I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Everything's a mess. I've had to the last couple of days. Give me a second and then I'll cut the camera on in just a second. I've had to for the last couple of days, like do things in the morning, like I do a lot of my work in the morning. Like I start work around 7 a.m. But I have had to, I had to go vote yesterday. And then today I had to go out. So it's just messing everything up. Is really what it is. Let me make sure that I can fix this really quickly. Now I think I'm ready. Sorry. It's all, I've got to figure, okay, so we could look at that right now if we want. I don't know why that broke. That's what we talked about. Like we would need to like reset it. Has everybody, not everybody has redeemed their thing, right? We could test it right now. We could literally sit here and troubleshoot it together. Come here. Oh, easy, easy. Easy. As if you didn't just have a treat downstairs. She's here for y'all. You good? That's all you need. I actually gave you 2 downstairs. You good? You ready to get going? Okay. She said later. So I wonder if scheduled the visit in September for a day when school is actually closed. That's some big braining kind of parenting moves right there. Okay, let's go look at this. So this is currency is what this is under. Like it's all right here. It says default max amount is 999,999,9. That's it right there. Let's look at this. Daily artifact. It's on. Let's see if I can do a simulation if it'll do it. See? So it works when I hit, like, simulate it. But nobody else is getting that, right? Like you're hitting it, but it's not populating it for you, correct? Someone's got to try. It doesn't have to be you, but someone else has got to try. They might all get reset to 0. Anna just did it, right? And it didn't go through? Yeah, Anna just did it. Thank you for trying. See, but like when I hit simulate, it literally... Thank you all for trying. Let's do the... I hate to reset everybody's. But if I like delete this command and make a new one, that might be what it takes. So do we want to, then everybody's going to lose their perfect number. If they have a perfect number, plenty of people are far beyond that, but that is an option for consideration. I can delete this and just like make a new one. I genuinely don't know. Just gives you a reason to go to stream 69 more times, right? The only thing I can think of. Or let's try this. Let me turn it off and turn it back on again. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna like... Let me find like an emoji or something to add. What are my... maybe if I like edit it, then it'll reconnect. I genuinely don't know. Because we've never really had problems with this bot. Okay, I'm gonna save it. And now I'm going to... Thank you, Steph. Thank you. All right.
4 months, pink heart emoji.
I just reset it. Is it showing up for anybody? I'm still seeing it there. If anybody wants to try to risk it and hit it and see if it will collect, then we can see if somehow maybe that fixed it. But it may just need to be like fully deleted and recreated for whatever reason. Because it's been a couple months, right, of it not working. So I don't know if I can hit collect. I can always try. No. Both of us trying there. Yeah, I feel like it might have broken when I changed my username, but like everything else is still connected. Y'all can do other channel points work just fine. The only thing I can think is like it's... Like I never changed it. Like it should be fine. I don't understand. And first still works. First still works. It still goes through. Oh, you know what else doesn't work? Thank you, Emma.
Well, in the meantime.
Thank you. Does not first work? Did the trumpet stop working for not first? Maybe it's all of my... Dino Dance works. I think I've noticed that like the trumpet isn't working, right? Or the trombone. And it's also not pushing through the you tried, you really tried. Huh. But like, does Dino Dance work? And Dab works. Oh, is that not working either? Okay, something really funky is going on. So this is all of our, though, it does almost, no, I just sent that through. I did a test. So like when I hit test, it goes through. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the best. Thanks for starting a hype train. As we're trying to troubleshoot. How about dab? Somebody want to try? I mean, I can always try it too. Like you don't need to be burning your channel points if you don't want to. The dab one, does that one work? That one is different. I need to see if dab works. No, dab's not doing anything either. What the dab one is supposed to do is this. It's supposed to do that. Okay, so what these are, we have like commands and then we have channel point connections, and I've never moved everything. Like I have them in multiple places because I just haven't like moved them. So I used trigger fire. That was what I used to originally use. So like that error command, like the knock it off command, like these are all through trigger fire. So
stop it. Get some help.
Thank you for the bits. Thanks, y'all. Did that finish the level 1 hype train? Thank you. I'm like sitting here trying to just like tech support. Thank you. Thanks, y'all, for a hype train today. So don't worry, we only have to get like 275 subscribers to get a new emote slot. That's Crazy. We might have just hit all the other incentives, and that's why. Thank you though. Seriously, thank you for the bits and for the resubs today. This is Mix It Up. If you're a streamer and you're familiar with Mix It Up, none of my channel point connections are working with Mix It Up. My channel point connections are working with Trigger Fire. That's the ones that always go down at 2 p.m. They're the Trigger Fire ones. This is Mix It Up. But like also commands are working, right? Because this is inside of, so that's working. That is a Mix It Up thing. That's working. That's a Mix It Up thing. That's a Mix It Up thing. So like the commands are working on Mix It Up, but the channel points aren't. Thank you for the bits though. I really need, so for those who don't know, or if you've missed it, we will not have stream next week or the following week. I take these 2 weeks off from stream every year. I have to work at the museum several days, and it's the 4th of July, so like I work on the 4th of July and all that. But I always try to do like a big project like related to stream and everything that I can't get done normally. So like last year it was the VOD channel. I got the VOD channel set up. I got a bunch of VODs exported and uploaded. So you have a couple years of VODs now that you can watch, and then now we do pretty good at keeping them up to date. So you have like current VODs that are up there. But this year my big goal is Discord. Like really revamping Discord, but I feel like I need to add migrating all of my channel points and stuff to one place and it all being like concise and clean. So I am perplexed. Something disconnected. And something is gonna have to be. Let me try this too. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try. Okay, let's try it with the dab one. Where is that? Dab. Where is it? Here we go. I'm gonna turn that off. And then I'm going to. That's all here. This is all here. This is all here. This is all here. Save it. Now I'm gonna turn it back on here and see if it. I'm really not thinking it's a Windows thing because it's still working. Like it is still like Mix It Up is communicating with my computer. I think it is something to do with my username change. That's what I genuinely think it's connected to. Because I store things very appropriately in like specific folders. And so like I can hit the, like you can test out, like I can hit the test. I can hit test for the dab and it goes through. So like it's connecting the command, it's responding to the emotes, like that is connected, but there's something broken between Twitch and Mix It Up. So it's something in that regard. So I don't know fully what it is, but it is, you know, all of our visuals are still here. Again, I can hit this. That sound is still properly like stored locally. So, but there's something going on between the communication between when y'all use a channel command that is read through Twitch, and the bot is supposed to see that and then respond, and the bot, there's a broken connection somewhere in there. So, dang, I didn't realize all those were messed up. The commands still work though too. That's again what's so confusing is like the commands work. All of our commands inside of this bot program work. You know, again, we can do the nice, we can do bone, we can do shut. Like all these work and they're in the same program. So they all work. So maybe if I just like gut it all and then just like rebuild it, maybe that'll be a solution enough. I don't know. I don't like that. Thank you guys for the hype train as I was working on that. I got a hype chest. What did I get? I got... Who is this diva? That's what I got. Who is this diva emote? Honestly, appropriate. Yeah, that's frustrating. Well, I will try to, and like this work. This is a trigger fire one though. Like that works fine. So maybe if I migrate them all and build them all, like then I can get them all to do that. 2 in-game hours looking for my tools. They were in my refrigerator. That's where you put them, right? Pretty sure that's where you put them. Are you closing in on your 3-year perfection? That's the follow-up question. All right. Well, we will continue to see if we can resolve that. You know, again, I'm gonna. Right. Whomst amongst us has not put things mistakenly in the fridge? Is that not where we store all of our belongings and things? Also, I have a notification on Twitch. It's not a relevant one. Okay. There's a new TCG Pocket set coming out. It's an EV collection. I mean, the fridge makes sense to me. You open up the fridge every day, right? That little doggy is on to something. Well, I will try to get it resolved for you. I mean, I really need to get it resolved because I don't want people wasting channel points and I want things to work. And it's just this never ending. Stream, they said. It'll be fun. You just have to have a personality and constantly be fixing things when your computer or the network or other things decide that they want to be wonky and silly, because they really do that a lot. So it is truly a time. So I have some plans to try to like, I want to tidy up the Discord and like just make things a little bit smoother and streamline some things. The mods and I had been like looking at some different bots to add that'll just like better support people's experience, and so I really want to streamline that and get some stuff really fleshed out in the next couple weeks if I can. Just like home ownership. That's what, yeah, like you're like, oh, I bought my house. Great. Now I'm secure. Nope. There goes your water heater. Oh, nope. There goes. You need to replace all the filters in the, I mean, you technically need to do that in a rental property too. Got to replace all the filters. Oh, oops. Oh, your property taxes went up. It just never ends. It never ever, it never ends. So, hi, Caroline. So we are, always winging it, always trying to figure out what we're gonna do, and always trying to figure out what's next. It really is very much like not improv, but at the same time, like kind of improv, because you're just like, you have to figure it out. So maybe I'll get some progress with microphone stuff too. The plan for tomorrow, as long as everything goes, I'm like so stressed that it's not gonna go well, even though I think it'll be fine. We're doing an IRL stream tomorrow for Juneteenth. I have a historic property, I'm being vague on purpose until tomorrow, that I'm going to take us to if you want to watch an IRL stream. And we're going to walk through the museum exhibits and the grounds, and there should be Juneteenth celebrations going on there as well, which will be really cool, and get to experience that virtually. And so that is the plan for tomorrow. I've been testing out my equipment that I have, because I do have limited equipment, but I have equipment. So I was testing out my my phone camera docked into the stuff with the microphone. The microphone sounded pretty good. And it's, a stable way to hold the phone. I'm a little worried about overheating and things like that, but hopefully it'll be tolerable. I want to do it. I mean, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hot no matter what. It's already hot here. But I do want to, I want to try to start around normal-ish stream time. So hopefully people will find it fun and interesting. I've wanted to do this for a couple of years and do some IRL streams, take you to some places, see some different things, learn some different things together, and then experience them. So that is the plan for tomorrow. If something goes wrong, then we'll just be here playing Stardew. But hopefully not. I think it'll be good. I'm just stressed because I live stressed. I don't know. So I have to drive a little bit to get to the place. So I gotta head out of here pretty early in the morning and then get there. And I don't think they open until, most places don't open until 10. And so we'll be up and about. I did some research. I went to YouTube and looked at this facility and was seeing if other people have covered it, because I read the policy, but I don't know, I'm just paranoid. Also, I've been making content at the capacity that I do for 4 years now, 3 years technically, but I've been making content for 4 years. I'm still so intimidated and nervous to even film a video in my car. I'll be in a parking lot and be oh, let's do a card pack opening, or let me just share a thought that I have. And I'm so self-conscious of people walking by. What are they gonna do? But the act of being perceived is such an exhausting one that I do not want to actively be doing in a setting that I don't have full control over. I guess that's what I would say. Because here I'm okay. But out in public, the people who are just I'm so afraid to even just be to take a photo, because I don't want to be perceived really in public. So our setup is, it's a really nice little kit. I'm really glad that I grabbed it. I won this at PAX East, for those who don't know. But it's this. It's not super invasive. There is a whole tripod you can use, but there's also this handle you can use. So this goes here. This goes on this. Technically need to screw it so it doesn't fall apart. And then the microphone stand. That's what I mean. I genuinely don't want to be perceived. So it just goes like this. It's really, I mean, again, it's definitely a setup, but it's by no means the biggest setup you're ever gonna see. Shouldn't have done this. Anyways, the microphone goes right here. So this is the thing. That's not a lot. And the phone goes right there. Phone's right here. So it's pretty, I mean, you know what I mean? It's pretty small. Now I'm gonna take this off because I do want to snap it into place. Literally locks, but it's stressful that it's gonna snap. It also has features like a key light and everything, so it definitely has more. But this, that's all this is. But still, holding this, it does have a cable too for the microphone into the phone. But I'm just people are gonna, it's not even like people don't do this, because people do this stuff all the time. But like, what do you mean I'm gonna do it? It even like rotates really well. Really a nice set. And again, I tested the microphone. The microphone was pretty good. I don't think it's gonna be windy tomorrow, so I don't think we need this. I mean, I'm gonna just bring a whole kit. But there is like a whole tripod if we wanted to like set it up and sit down for a second. Here's my cable. It goes like this. Tech review, and then phone right here. Plugs into the phone. And then that's what I'm carrying around. So it's not a lot, but it definitely is like semi-professional. I don't hopefully, I was gonna say, I'm sure you'll like it, Squiddy. You guys might be able to go there at some point. Did I tell you where? I'm not saying it publicly yet. Did I tell you where we were going? Oh, I told you my voice memo this morning, didn't I? In my 7-minute dialogue this morning. But I think it'll be good as long as I can. I was gonna say, I did tell you. We have our conversations one at a time as we catch up on everything. So, if you want to watch something fun, of course, it's good for the kids too. If you want to watch that with them, obviously we're family friendly and clean, and it'll be a good time. And look, I have this whole kit, this whole vlog. This is literally a vlog kit. We do. We normally have. See, like with other people, I try to have decorum. Because, like, especially if you're like an iPhone user, you can reply to text and it like will thread it so you can know what they're like responding to. Squiddy and I don't do that. We will like respond. We just keep going. We typically have multiple conversations going on at the same time, and like we'll be just responding. You know what I mean? So like we'll be talking about our pets, and then we'll mention something about Stardew Valley, and we just like keep talking about both at the same time. And it just, I mean, it's always worked for us. But that's our flow for life. Others might really hate it. See, like if I send Kelly a voice memo and I have like other thoughts, I will send them and Kelly will be like, Mallory, just send them all together. Biddy and I we just go and we go, are y'all seeing? I was just minimizing my apps and stuff. Are y'all seeing, watching Tucker Carlson? Listen. Politics aside, genuinely, politics aside, this has, like, Ted Cruz has been my #1 op for like 13 years. I can't explain it. Ever since I first saw that man's face, I was like, that is my enemy. Like, this is not about political affiliation. I just can't explain it. That man has been my #1 op since I first heard his name. And I just can't explain it. And so, but watching Tucker Carlson, like, hold his feet to the fire. Everybody has sent me that clip. I've watched it 5 million times. It is so, that's exactly, natural reaction to seeing the Zodiac Killer. Exactly. Like, it's like, it's not a right or left thing. I'm genuine. I'm so serious when I say that. Ted Cruz has been, I have been a D1 hater of Ted Cruz since I ever first heard his name. I just can't stand him. I literally hate him so much. I haven't been to Texas. The last time I was in Texas was 2008. Like, and so I just can't stand him. So I've seen the clips and it's like so funny. Like, it's so funny. Because, you know what? My controversial take is that Tucker Carlson really has the capability of, like, being a good journalist. He just is, like, very, like, focused on, like, in his own way. Like, his personality is very insufferable in a way that would lead to good journalism if he, like, actually did it well. But, you know, and now that he's, like, out of Fox, that's what I mean. Yeah, like he actually has the potential, in my opinion, to like be a good, to like actually produce like good investigative journalism and like things that push the boundary and that challenge the status quo. Like he really does. But because he is such a bozo, it doesn't really play out well. But honestly, his responses in that interview last night were really good. They have me laughing. They're so funny. I don't know, like there is something about, because he does that dumbfounded look when someone says something that he finds egregious, and he just looks like he doesn't hide it. He doesn't do a poker face in his, I don't know, and it's like it's so like in its own way, it's like kind of not refreshing, but it's like it's just its own thing. And so like yeah, he really like is very capable of doing. But it just I'm just watching Ted Cruz squirm is so funny to me. And it's because I just cannot stand that man. I genuinely it's just again, I mean, and everything he does. We're going back to the time where his intern, what was it? Was it retweeted or liked inappropriate content? Remember that? That was a long time ago, wasn't it? There's that. He let the now president bash his wife and like didn't say anything. Like, I'm sorry, not to play like traditional roles, but like you're not gonna defend your partner? Disgusting. Him fleeing, I make that joke anytime any weather at all happens in Texas. I'm like, where's Ted Cruz? Is he at the airport? That's how you know you need to go. Like, I just, everything about him, I cannot stand. I can't believe he keeps getting reelected. I mean, I guess it's really easy when you only have to get elected every 6 years. But I cannot stand him. I hate that he, I don't like him. So it's funny. Anyways, genuinely, like that's just like I just hate him. I just really don't like him. I never will, and I never have. And yeah. My I do miss my bingo cards from ooh, what's that? I feel like I just see we talk about this all the time. Sorry, complete change of topic. I follow a bunch of different accounts that are like I mean, gaming publishers and like companies that cover games and all that stuff. And I just like I'll see a game and I'll be like, "Ooh, that little key art looks interesting." Enough for me to want to know what the game is. But I fear like I don't know. I'm so deep into my like essay on overconsumption in gaming and how cozy gaming is destroying gaming because um, it's leading to this like mass like overproduction of just like everybody trying to copy the newest fad and make money instead of producing games worth playing. And so I don't know, I'm just really jaded about it all. And I want to play good games that are fun. I love games that make me feel something. It's not like I never say that. It's so funny because I play Stardew Valley. I mean, it makes me feel something. Maybe not like I don't think I've ever cried playing Stardew. Ironically enough. I think pretty much every other game that we played here has made me cry though. I'm like trying to think through them all. I cried. Yeah, most. Donut County didn't make me cry. Games are better when they couldn't patch over Wi-Fi, so shipped games had to actually be finished. I think, like, I support indie game dev. Like, I think we all do. But yeah, like, I mean, and again, like, there's nothing, wrong with there being a game patch, but I think you're right that, like, because they know they can just patch something over, like, the internet, they're sloppier. Or they're less worried about, like, really submitting a final copy of a game. And, say, like, there's, like, a good and a bad, Like, there's the beauty of it is, like, oh, we tested it and it still had an issue and we can fix it right away. But that's why I'm just, like, I'm not big on these early access games. I'm really not. I like to play finished games, and a game can change and they can get new content and because I was gonna say, like, if you haven't played it, if you do like Pokemon, or even if you have a kid too as well who wants like a gentle Pokemon game, new Pokemon Snap is a lovely game for any age. Actually kind of hard. It's a lovely game for any age. If you want to feel more like Pokemon ecology, biology, or just like experiencing them in a completely different form. You don't have to do any battling. You're taking pictures, like, and you're traveling through this world and you're in this little like pod that you go through. It's beautifully done. The graphics look lovely. There's a whole story in it. And so we got that full game in 2021. But then Bandai Namco is the one who like published the game. Actually the Volcarona level is so hard. I had to look up how to beat it because I couldn't figure out why I couldn't advance in the game. It was so complicated. But they sent out an update, not because the game was broken. It was like 6 months later or a year later, they gave us a free content update that let us like see more Pokemon and like travel a little bit like other routes that they just added to the game. Like that was just a free content update. And that's wonderful. Like that's awesome. Like the game was complete before and now it's more complete after the fact. So, like things like that. And then even, like it always comes back to Stardew, and I hate saying that because I'm not trying to be like the biggest like Stardew Valley like defender. I mean, I do think Concerned Ape does a lot of things right. I think he does a lot of things wrong. But I don't know, because we've had like updates, people think that they can do that, but like Stardew Valley was complete years ago. He just gives us more. And he also doesn't charge for it. It's all free. It's part of, if you spend $15 on the game in 2016, you are still getting all of the new content for free. It's weird because, like, again, I mean, I perfected Stardew several times at 1.5, and the game felt very complete to me then. And now I'm like, oh my gosh, it's even, like, same thing. Like, it's even more complete. Like, there's more things, and I love them, and I wouldn't trade them, but, like, the game felt complete then. Just want to talk to him about the slime hutch. Okay, so y'all can, Squiddy has been, like, experimenting a bunch. Is anybody here a big fan of the slime hutch? We've done slime hutches. We have. I was gonna say, I could show it to you really quickly, Squid. We've done, I'm never really reaching for a slime hutch. I'm doing a slime hutch on my Mr. Key farm. I just said this the other day. I don't like, did they actually release a DLC? I know that the Coral Island launch has been a mess. I do know that. But I don't think I knew that there's like a paid DLC that they released before like the full version of the game is out. Well, that's what I told Squid. I was like, I don't think I knew that. That's actually crazy. I played it. I've played it a bit. And like, it was fine. I'm not here to hate it. If you love Coral Island, you should play it, obviously. Like, people here who love it. But I do know that the Coral Island rollout has been an absolute dumpster fire. I just said this the other day, though, with slime hutches. I don't like slime hutch that it's now only 5 blocks wide. It used to be bigger, and he changed the size of it in 1.6. I don't like it like that. I liked the bigger one. It felt more regal to me. It felt like a castle, like an actual, like, structure. And now it feels like this, I don't know, like cutesy little playhouse. I don't know. I don't know if there's a mod to switch it back. There might be. I don't know if anybody is like me and wanting that. We could look. I will say, for my house and building customization mod, like, that dev hasn't updated it in 1.6, so my slime hutches aren't reskinned. That's obviously something that bothers me a little bit. Let's look. Slime hutch. Matching slime hutch. Slime hutch winery? Change slime hutch. Limit. Oh, I'll let you put more in there. Comfortable slime hutch. Bog witchy slime hutch. Slime hutch to menagerie. I really only do slime hutches when I think they're thematic for my farm. So for that, we have like Sebastian's farm. That's what he said. Sebastian talks about wanting slimes and a slime hutch. So like we built a slime hutch for Sebastian and we used those braziers that I told you to use the other night and like decorated, and it's like this big entrance. It's on the hilltop farm, so it's like on the like quarry. So like that looks cool. But I had one on Elliot's farm and I think we nuked it because I didn't like it anymore. And then we're talking about building one on Sam's farm solely so I can unlock slime eggs as drops, because we are making a slime egg shrine in the fruit bat cave. So we're not doing it to have slimes like actually, but once you build a slime hutch, it does unlock slime eggs as a drop, which is nice because then you can just sell them. And the only way we can get a tiger slime egg is if we slay a tiger slime and it drops one. So we like have to build a hutch. You can get all the others. You can press all the others. Like you can just take slime and press them in the slime egg press. But we have to, that's the only way we can get the tiger slime egg. So that's what we're debating. But yeah, I don't typically, we might have done, I think we did one on Maru's farm. Again, it was like kind of the vibe. Like it's like science-y kind of. We were like, oh, like Maru should have a slime hutch. Like it would be, felt thematic. So, but a lot of the others were not inherently like reaching for them or like going for them in any way. So I guess it just depends. But if you don't like it, you can delete it. Like you can just be like, hey, I don't want this anymore. And delete it. I don't mind. I was gonna say the only time I ever really make slime, like I'm doing it on my Mr. Key farm because one of Mr. Key's loved gifts, which is a modded farm, which is Angel of Stars' mod, which we love. The Mr. Key, one of his loved gifts is purple slime eggs and tiger slime eggs. So it felt appropriate and thematic to have it on his farm, and also the chance to get purple slime eggs and just to get slime egg drops as gifts for him. So like I have it on, that's like my only current farm that has one. Like I don't think we'll put one on this Riverland farm. Or, and yeah, the only reason for Sam is just to unlock it. Some people like to take slimes, if you haven't seen this, some people like to take slimes, wear the slime charmer ring, because you can spawn slimes in town, technically. And you can, then the slimes are like running, or they'll try to attack you though, so you like need to wear a slime charmer ring. So some people like to do that, and they find that like funny. There are tons of YouTube tutorials on how to install mods. It's intimidating, but it's really like, once it's really not too bad. It's, you have to install Smappy. Like that's the big thing. Smappy is the Stardew modding like API. Like that's how you run mods, and then you just have to like learn where the folders are and put the mods in the folder, and then it's pretty straightforward. Sometimes things are a little complicated depending upon what the mod is, but it's honestly kind of just dragging and dropping into the right folder, and it's really not too bad once you give it a go. But it's very intimidating. But the best thing is, typically, if you run into issues, you can just delete Smappy and open Stardew the regular way, and everything should be fine. But let's... I was gonna say, it's really making sure you cover all your auxiliary bases, because a lot, like, so you'll almost definitely need Content Patcher. So like you just install that right out the gate, and then like, because like Content Patcher is what basically allows you to like do things like reskins and stuff and other things. So like if you have that, and he also made it easier and like more streamlined in 1.6. Like the 1.6 update was originally supposed to be a modding supporting heavy update, and then he ended up adding a bunch of content. So it's gotten easier, and like you need less auxiliary mods than you used to. Like in 1.5 to run something like Expanded, you needed like 20 other mods, and now you only need like 4. Like, it's actually really nice. And so that is how he made some of it better. So, but yeah, there are tons of YouTube videos of people that show you step by step how to do it, and it's pretty manageable. We are gonna start summer. We've got the last day of spring. I think we were at what, 88K? 88K yesterday. I wanted to hit 100K. I'm worried I'm not going to. I mean, I'm not in a bad spot, but I really wanted to hit 100K by the end of today, cumulative. And I just don't know if I'm going to. We can make some saplings and stuff. Oh, I gotta make sprinklers. Omelette. And we're definitely going to the Skull Caverns. Maybe on like Tuesday, if we can manage it. No giant cauliflower. That makes me sad. I'm also gonna put this away really quickly and go get. How long does a ruby take? I gotta do rubies though. Well, they only take 2 days. No giant cauliflower makes me sad. Dang, that's like my first unsuccessful giant crop in a minute. Oh, yikes. Hit me hard. Okay. I'm gonna go grab my my furnaces really quickly because I want to keep smelting. We do need to go back to the mines, but I'm gonna collect all the forage and stuff as well. And so if I can run a couple of like quartz and stuff. We finished the mine carts yesterday on like what, the not like the 19th, right? We've had the mine carts for a minute. Mine carts are done. Obviously the bus is restored. We've restored the bus on spring 14, so that's been done. And the others are looking fine. Dang, I'm so sad I didn't get a giant cauliflower. Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I could make gold. Oh, I could do that. I said I wanted to get, I think, 18 sprinklers. And I think now I have 8. I got some coffee beans. I could plant those today. Maybe I will. Let me do. I am really light on quartz. Obviously, I could run that fire quartz and get 3 from that. Oh, hey, I got a gold cauliflower. Okay, well, at least I have that now. I am really bummed about the others. I might ship a couple of these. Maybe not. Rare crow at Flower Dance Year 2, gotta remember. We don't have any animals yet either, so I definitely want to get a coop and a barn built ASAP. If I can just get some money. I gotta build more preserve shards. Yikes. There's all my money. Strawberry. I kind of think... I'm just gonna put these right here for now. I know I put like 5 in here somewhere, right? I put sprinklers in here, and now I can't even. Hello, Raiders, welcome. It's great to have you here. Ellis for Limbo, thanks for bringing everybody over here. We appreciate you all. Oh, yay, you manifested an artifact for me. Praise be to you and Krobus. We do love Krobus. Krobus is always a good time. Oh, yay, foraging 6. Thanks, Raiders, for coming on over. We appreciate you being here. If you've never been here before, my name is Mallory, as the name suggests. My puppy is going to run in here. Ooh. You want to come say hi? My dog has to come say hi. She's conditioned. Can you do it? Pick you up. I just want you to bonk your head. There you go. My dog has to come say hi. Oh, she's licking her leg. She's not licking where her spot is, though. She has to come say hi because when she sees a raid, she has to run in and she has to tell you all hello. So if you need to go, raiders, though, of course, she gets a little treat, too. If you need to go, don't feel any pressure by us to stay. But if you want to hang out with us, we're just getting started. So this is a new file. This was originally with the goal to, we just made this file to see if we could get to the Desert Festival inside of year 1. And we did. We went to the Desert Festival in year 1 by route of the community center. There you go. And we were pretty proud of that. It was a rough run in the Skull Caverns, but we did it. We got some stuff from hey, stop licking. I will put that cone on your head. And so we did all that, and we decided, thank you for the follow, we decided to keep playing it. We're just gonna see how fast we can perfect this file. Pale ale. I don't think I'm gonna get the sturgeon. I think I should just catch one later. We did. We finished the bus on spring 14, so we were there for all 3 days of the Desert Festival. We managed to get it done. It was crazy. We also didn't even need to we technically restored the bus on spring 13, or no, on spring 14. We did, but we got the money overnight. I was thinking we were gonna have to take all of our stuff and be fishing actively and running back and forth to Willie and running back and forth to Pierre to try to get everything done and have enough money by 5 p.m. But we woke up with enough money on that day. So we got in there, we were ready. We didn't have much for the festival. We had 20 cherry bombs and I didn't get a lot of salmon berries because I was focusing on the Desert Festival, obviously. It was really fun though. We had some okay vendors. They were decent. Get out of here. So it would have been cool if we had some others as well. Okay, so I am really short on sprinklers. I really probably should have done gold, but I wanna look for forage because I need more leeks. I know leeks aren't down here, and of course I'm getting dandelions down here. I'm gonna check for spring onions one more day. This is the last day of spring of year 1. I really wanted to break 100K. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Okay, there's a few. But I really need to run over to the mines and get more gold and make more sprinklers. We have 8 sprinklers. I wanted to have 18. I think we'll still be able to make 18. I just don't know if we're gonna have them all done today, like I normally like to be able to do. So I really want to see how far I can push everything. Oh, I guess I should go pick up the star fruit and the melons from, what's his name too? There's 5 sprinklers somewhere in here. I don't know why I put them down when I couldn't see them. Kind of silly of me. But my silo's gonna be ready tomorrow. So that took a little bit more time than I intended. Okay, we got these. We got no more gold bars, so I need to make more. I have 2 diamonds. I'm gonna process that cauliflower. Oh, I need to go buy an apple sapling. Oh, I need to do that right now. Because we have not had good fortune with apples yet. So I don't want to be scrambling mid-fall. So let me go buy an apple sapling. And then we'll go to the mines for the rest of the day. A little bit of a bummer. I did get a bunch of kale and stuff. Got a mystery box. Oh, that needs to get donated. I can donate those things really quickly. Oh, that needs to go too. All right, well, let me take this and this. I've got 11 of these and 5 of these. At least the refined quartz is like quick. I need money for tomorrow though. That is my struggle now because I need money to be able to buy melons and blueberries and stuff. And starfruit, because I'm gonna be able to buy starfruit. We got 1 axe, 1 pickaxe upgrade, watering can upgrade, backpack upgrade. Still a pretty good for, I mean, again, I did spend 3 days at the Desert Festival. It's not like I wasn't doing anything. It just feels like I wasn't. We have 2 whole community center rooms done. We have, ooh, summer squash. My friends are out of town this week, and they have, this is why I was busy this morning. My friends are out of town this week, and they do a like local like co-op CSA like farm thing. So they pay into it every week, and they get to go and get like fresh produce. It's not like a super unique thing, but they do it. Are probably not Gus. And so they're out of town, and they were like, hey, if you want to go grab it for yourself, like you can. So I got some good stuff. I need an apple sapling. So I got squash, and I got zucchini, and I got kale, and I got cabbage, and I got potatoes, and I got eggs. Pretty good. Hi, Icy, good morning. Thank you for that follow. I know. It's not as bad as the 6K though, you know? I'm gonna plant it right here. I love that we can chop down saplings now though. Truly, like, truly in my heart. I love it. Okay, let's go for real. We gotta go get some more. So I have 8 done. I wanna have 10 more done. I could make more furnaces. I guess that would help. How much time you got? 3 hours. Okay. I'm really just going to farm 81. I also need fiber, because any fiber I can get, then I can turn that into saplings. So we can do one last push for spring saplings. And see how close we can get to 100K before the end of the season. I would love to see, we haven't gotten anything like awesome like a pumpkin yet from the cart. So we really need, oh, I have one like that called tree transplant. That one was awesome too. It's actually super helpful. But now that you can chop them and they can regrow, I don't mind that. Because honestly, like, my beef with the saplings in the first year of the game are more to do with, like, just not wanting to have a random tree outside and it just be there forever because I felt guilty about chopping it down. But now I'm not gonna go for that. But now that you can chop down the saplings and they yield back the whole tree, I think that's, I mean, it's kind of broken, but it's a solid, super solid, like, support element for folks. Last minute gems. Oh, there's a crab. Thanks. That's what I wanted. Got 50 minutes left. Okay. We'll be able to come back up. Oh, I forget too that in summer you start getting mixed flower seeds. I do love those. Having all the key info on the screen is so handy. No, I appreciate you saying that. A lot of people don't read it, but we try to make it accessible for folks. I guess I'm too late now. I'm gonna wait this out. So this will give me 6 more. And then we need more than that. Oh, darn. Do you need that quartz? think I need like 100 fiber. I think. I don't know if we're gonna get that. Maybe we'll get green rain today. That would actually be sick. It's kind of stressful, but I do love when I get green rain on like the 5th, because then I feel like I don't need to do fiber farming at all. As opposed to like it not happening until like the 22nd or whatever. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you saying that. I'm gonna go for the staircase, I think. I want to see if we can get a Yeti. We never got a bone sword. I mean, we still could. Oh, I'm glad it came down here. There's a ruby down here. But I really would like, oh, we do also have 3 out of 4 of the dwarf scrolls, which is, I feel like, pretty good. We have 1, 2, and 3. We're missing number 4. But I'm like not that stressed about getting number 4. Down here. I guess I already broke these. I feel like I was gonna say, I feel like when I don't get like 1 or 3, that's when I'm like really struggling. Because I feel like since there's certain floors that you get them on versus like number 4 you can get anywhere. It stresses me out a little bit less. Oh, I should go for that quartz. No, I'm not gonna go for it. I'm gonna go back to fiber. If I could get some more fiber, then we might be able to close actually some of this money gap. Oh, I didn't mean to do 85. Then I can see if I can make it to a cumulative 100. I need 12K to do that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if I sell a few more minerals. Squire's Helm first try? So much gold. I have to go for it. Oh, we're gonna hit mining 8, so I really should just stock up on gold, period. Even if I don't use it all for sprinklers. Because we are gonna need it for the small caverns this week. To go though, because I need to get the gold out of here. I'm gonna do this quartz because I can, and then I'm gonna do one more. Oh, sick. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. And there's a fire quartz, perfect. I think I had like 3 back, didn't I? I feel like I did. Grab all this really quickly. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay. Let me run some of this back really quickly. That's gonna be ready in just a minute. And then I gotta come back. And did I level up? I don't think I did. Oh, darn. I might go farm XP really quickly because I don't know if it'll be enough. I don't want to lose out on the energy. Only 5K. Let me get this over here. Hello, Monsterlicious. Hope you're doing okay. Is that one of those? I want to check. We got a bunch of leaks in the backwoods yesterday. I just like want to believe that they're back there again. It might be really risky to try to run that way. I don't know if I can make it and get gold bars in time. Okay. And I got 2. Yes. Thank goodness. Okay, I at least... Oh, another one. Okay, it was worth it. It was so worth it. I don't know if I can get... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna... I don't know. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't have any fiber. Oh, who am I kidding? I don't have any fiber. Man, I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna get it. I'm gonna sell that. Put those in there. And that. And those for now. I just want to believe that I have enough. I don't, but like, what if I did? Just what if I did? I also didn't level up. I just could if I sold like all of these. Oh. Yeah, let's sell those. Okay, let's see. I don't think it's enough, but it's not anything to be not proud of. I think it's still a pretty good collection of earnings. Oh, we did level up. We got level 6 foraging. Okay, good. Actually, that's huge. Level 6 foraging. Is that enough? I feel like I'm like 500 gold short. I think I'm literally at 99K. $99,452. Honestly, that hurts more than if I had just gotten like 85K. It hurts. All right, let me figure out where I'm gonna put stuff. I can do I got another sprinkler. It's practically 100K. You can't even round up because it's 99.4. It's not even like it's 99.5. Thank you for that. Follow. Let's run these. Some extra debris. So I'm gonna put my animals up here. So I don't really want to put, I could still put some crops here. Maybe I'll do 8 sprinklers here or something like that. Figure this out since I actually keep it now. I also said I wanted to plant stuff. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then maybe I'll do like 2 right here. 1, 2. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Oh, that's not going to cover everything. That will. Oh, darn. If I put... Dang it, it's not going to cover everything. I'm going to have to move those closer or something. I want to make another rare crow. I'm fine with these right here, though. I'll commit to this. Oh gosh, I gotta water everything too. Oh, I should be doing this. Okay, if I move these a little bit closer, I don't think there's, if I put this here, I can put that there. I just want like a couple of like, does that work? Okay, that covers every tile. All right, we'll go with that. Let me see what I have down here so that I can actually put some crops up and get some stuff done. I gotta get to Pierre's soon too. I think no matter what though, I'm probably gonna need 2 scarecrows down here now that I'm actually thinking about it. It probably doesn't even matter. I'm gonna have to make another one. If I have... I hate that right there. Okay, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many do I have up there? I have 8 up there. 16, 7. Is this 17? Oh, so I'm like actually close. What I wanted. Right? You can go here. And then I could do a couple off to the side. Maybe 2 more off to the side. I got a lot. I guess I didn't need to make all those gold bars, but that's okay. Alright, so there's 8 there. And then there's 8 here. 9. Yeah, so I just needed to make 1 more. Okay, I gotta get over to Pierre's. Pierre's, and I gotta... I gotta buy star fruit if I can. And melons. And I got a whole thing of summer squash. I gotta keep that on me so I remember. I do have this too. I usually like to do like only like 24. The star fruit are gonna be so expensive. I need to buy the other crops first. I think that's what I need to do. I'll get 48 blueberries, hopefully. What's up, Harvey? Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, bye. How many do we have? 5. 2 pufferfish? I mean, I am like fishing 8 or 9, so it's not the craziest thing ever. Okay, so I want 48. Hi, in Constant Panic. Hope you're doing all right. We usually just do 8 of these and 8 of these. And then I'm gonna do, oh, that break too? We're gonna have to turn that off. Why is it doing that? Sorry, that seems to have broken it, so I'm gonna have to turn it off. Guess none of our alerts are gonna work today. Guess they're just all gonna be broken. I usually like to do I got corn. I could go the quality route for melons though. That's another option if I'm focusing on. Maybe I should. I always try to get at least 24. So I have 18 sprinklers. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I have 5 left. I mean, hops is super great. I could do a whole thing of hops. Maybe I will. 14. And then how many... I do need to plant a sunflower. We always have our like little mixed one. I do need to plant a sunflower for the community center. I do need poppies for the community center. Okay, let's go see how many starfruit I can get. Yes, we are also on Twitch. I'm gonna use a warp totem. I'm gonna save that 500 gold, and I'm gonna use a warp totem. I can get another one. I'm not gonna waste that money. What's up, Camel? Always good to see you. Hi, Sandy. $24 starfruit on summer 1 feels pretty good. I think that's pretty solid. I think I need 1 or 2 more. I might go buy some wheat. Don't worry, Pam. I got this. I'm driving the bus. Red cabbage. That can always be a struggle. I usually get it in the skull caverns. That's my... We do need to start hunting for that. Right? We don't have it on this file, I don't think. Okay. 3, 6. I could do more melons. 3, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh. Oh, wait. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I do need more. I think I will do I mean, I guess just wheat or radishes. We're gonna need wheat for the community center, so we might as well get that, I guess. And have a little bit of money left. I haven't married Shane yet, so I don't have the strongest opinion on Shane. We have lots of Shane lovers here, though. We have people who love, like, all the spouses here, so. Oh, I have coffee beans, too. I forgot I have those coffee beans. Okay, I'm gonna put... I like wanna plant I want to plant those blueberries there, but then they're going to be like annoying in my face right there. So I think I'm going to do the blueberry, or not the blueberries. I think I'm going to do the star fruit. You know, I love me some star fruit. Starfruit planted. Here is my watering can. Shane was painful to marry. I genuinely think that if you get Shane, you should also get Jazz. I really do. I think that would be so fun. I think that would be really, really cute. I did get these coffee beans, so I need to plant these coffee beans. Maybe I'll just put the melons here because I can. I'm just gonna do these. Summer squash. And then we have, no, right? Like, I genuinely, I've thought that for a long time. I just think that would be so sweet. Okay, let's put the sunflowers over here. Poppy is the best flower in summer for honey, right? It's flowers and coffee. It's the perfect combo for me and Harvey. Yeah, this is the file that we have the Desert Festival on. Now the blueberries are gonna look silly down there, but who cares? Does that reach if I put this right here? I don't think it does. Oh, it does. All right, well, this is going to look kind of ugly down here. But I don't want to have all the crops up at the top, so I'm fine with that. Emily's a great spouse. I think she's incredibly slept on. I think all anybody ever talks about for the women is Leah. Y'all know my opinion on that. I think Emily is an incredible spouse. I think Maru is really cool. Gus wanted that carp. I don't think it's happening. Oh my gosh. No, I still think Emily's a great spouse. Haley was good too, but I think Emily is a great spouse. Thanks for that follow. I think those all reached, right? I don't even care how silly it looks. I meant to get my quality. I do usually try to put quality fertilizer on the melons to accelerate or make that, obviously, that acquisition of quality melons easier. Obviously, I do have 32, so I gotta get this watered. Oh, wait. Do I not have enough? Am I, like, was my math completely off? Feels like it was. Thank you for that follow. Because I still have both of these and this. That's 8, 9, 10. I mean, I don't mind planting hops and stuff later. That wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, there's one right there, but that's where the wheat is gonna go. I can't plant the hops and corn until tomorrow. That's not a big deal. Okay, so maybe we can go to the Skull Caverns on Wednesday? That would be, I think, a good day, maybe? Maybe tomorrow. I could get these planted. I should have centered this more, and then I shouldn't have done it this way. Putting the wheat right here. I think I'm gonna have to put, and I'm gonna have to make another scarecrow, which is a bit of a bummer. I have no energy. I don't know if I can get these planted in time. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that. No, I changed my mind because the flowers are going right there. Okay, I'm just gonna have to figure it out in the morning. It's not the end of the world. I will wake up in the morning and I will figure out where to put the last couple of crops. I didn't lose too much energy. That's good. I kind of want them like here so that they're not in the way. Hey, chicken statue. See if I'd been a little better. This does reach, right? I could do another one down there. I don't want to fully block my path. That's my dilemma that I'm dealing with right now. Like, I don't want to put any right here because then they'll be in my walk path and I don't want to do with that. I think today what I should do is... Oh! We can't go to the Skull Caverns until we get to 120. Oh my goodness. We're not going to the Skull Caverns anytime soon. I mean, we will. We will, I promise. But we gotta get a move on with... I'm gonna hate... I'm gonna... Oh, I chopped down trees, that's why. I am gonna do this, and I'm not gonna like it, but I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna do this. I guess I could just put it right there. Yeah, that's actually fine. My hops. All there. They're all taken care of. Okay. We got like 20 sprinklers. That's pretty good. So, yeah, we need to get lightning fast to the bottom of the mines. I don't know why that didn't even cross my mind. That's pretty silly of me. So, let's do that. I have salmon berries. I'll take these. I'm only on floor 85, so we've got quite a few floors to clear. Don't worry though, I have 4 extra amphibian fossils. In case you were worried, I've got 4 extras, so nothing to be stressed about. I gotta get some more preserve jars built. Oh, let me get my cat. I think the next big purchase needs to be a barn or a coop. Hey, and for Gus's birthday. Perfect. Bought a chapstick and it was empty? That feels kind of like a crime. Against you, I mean. Not a single stick of chap is crazy. All right, Pam, you get another day of just standing out here for a minute. I'm gonna go. I gotta go to the mines. The children yearn for the mines. Oh, this is great, actually. That would be a villain origin story for me too. It really would be. I would actually be very, very upset by that. Listen here, Mr. Shadow Shaman. That's what I thought you said. Remember when we went into the Skull Caverns with, like, mining too? I do. It was really funny. Okay, perfect. 'Cause, 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 when they heal themselves. I don't know why. Like, they're, like, trying to fight me, and then they're, like, restoring their own health. Which, I mean, I guess I do that in gameplay, too, but... I am already not liking this floor. Feeling like we're gonna be stuck. Give me the sap. Thanks. Oh, we had gold, too. My inventory is already full. So I think the thing that's ultimately going to kill me with this file is like I just will not sacrifice all my aesthetic for optimization. Like there has to be a balance. So I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm going to do that balance because I'm not just gonna build 500 kegs, which kegs are mid in my opinion anyways, but I'm not doing it. So I don't know what I'm actually going to do instead. Someone drop a staircase. At least on the spiral floors, you like are going in one direction. This floor, you know, there's just tons of stone everywhere and you just gotta hope you find the right one. Maybe my mistake is not going back and getting a bone sword. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'm gonna break every stone in this floor. No, don't stop. Leave me alone. I'm just vibing. No, mine too. I can't even make a bomb. Like if I had 4 iron, I could at least just like make a bomb and try to get out of here. If you're not gonna come over here and drop a staircase, then why are you even here? Wasting my time is what you're doing. Okay. Get something good. Wait a second. That did not just happen. Just accept the bone sword that has been bestowed upon you. Well, we didn't get it yesterday. That, I don't believe that. We had to just wait for the bone sword that was waiting for us. Who wanted something today? Oh yeah, he wanted pufferfish. Get out of here.
What did you say? Bone!
That's what I'm saying.
Bone!
Oh wait. I did need those. Okay, I'm going back. We're locked in. I don't even care that I have my bug head still on me. We're locked in. It's bone sword time. The bone sword that was gifted to us by Concerned Ape himself. His heavenly hand reached down and gave it to us. We have accepted his blessing. That's a crab right there. We're getting Skull Cavern Bone Sword today, y'all. It's a good day. Bone Sword Skull Cavern. I wish you could find shafts in the mines. That would be so cool. Instead of like it only being staircases. Feels good to be back on top. Mushroom floor. Be gone. See? He was be gone in more ways than one. Yeah, no, I don't use animation canceling. Not for me. We need to get some more purple mushrooms. I dabble in the mushroom logs more just like out of obligation. I feel like I want to learn the mushroom log and tree strat. I just also don't want to. Is my struggle here. I put so little stock in mushrooms, so like that's obviously part of it. But like securing purple mushrooms and stuff, because I know you can. I do like making the dried mushrooms too. That is cute. Squid Kid. Squid Ink. Hey, let's go. So I might try, since we're doing this farm, and this is a funky farm layout, maybe... Ooh, you think I can get to 100 at 9 p.m.? Maybe. Why are you bouncing all the way over there? Ball? It would be really sick if we could get to 100 tonight and then get, oh, okay. And then get to 120 tomorrow would be bonkers. That feels like a fool's hope. Another Squid Kid. You know, if I had a nickel for every time I hit an infested floor late at night, in any context, I would be able to pay my student loans, I'm pretty sure. I really wish you could drink the squid ink. That would be cool. Come out. You're really gonna make me do this? I feel so bad when I have to do that. Oh, that feels bad. Okay, well, we got a free staircase, so that's good. Ooh, what is that? A globe? Okay. Can we do it? We got 2 hours. Can I get to floor 100? I'm just Delulu enough to believe it's possible. I really am. So I had someone comment on YouTube yesterday asking about how I had so much health in the game. They were commenting on my Skull Cavern video, but they were asking how I had so much health in the game. And I guess just because of my playstyle and like what I've experienced. Oh no, y'all, this is not good. I don't think about the fact that like cause I choose Defender. You get a little bit of a health increase every time you level up. But oh God. I'm gonna use this bomb and pray. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can I make it back? I think I can. But so they were talking about, so you get like 5, I think, experience points, like, or health point, like, increase every time you level up in combat. But I always opt for Defender on the skill tree, which I guess is not a very popular one because people usually go like Acrobat and stuff, which gives you plus 25 health or HP. And I also always make it to floor 100 of the Skull Caverns in like, well, technically you can't redeem that until winter of year 1, but I get there in like summer of year 1. And I guess because a lot of people don't, you know, there's plenty of people that never make that. And so I was just like, oh, I guess like people just, you know, that's 50 HP that is just waiting for you. Hey. Oh, it's just the thing. Did I see an ad for Phase 10 that you did? You probably did. You may have seen it. It's good to know that it's running. Phase 10 mobile is what it is. All right, I gotta get to the bottom of the mines. We can go straight there. If we can get there, if we could go straight there, then we should be okay. Yeah, you likely did. I do lots of UGC content, so you might see me on ads from time to time. Purple shorts. We got a globe. All right, let's rock and roll right over there. They don't tell me when things run though, so it's good to know. When people say that, I'm like, oh good, it's running. All right, can we make it all the way to 120 today? Beautiful. I'm gonna get all this stuff. So if I can, oh, we're almost mining 8. That is huge. Feeling pretty good. Okay, so if we get to 120 tonight, then I will definitely go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. I got no problem with that. And we're picking up free bombs, which is awesome. out of my face. If you ever see an ad of me, interacting with it is a great way to help. Liking it and even commenting on it. Silly as that sounds, if they have comments enabled, sometimes they don't. Get out of here. I just wanted the fiber. Ooh, smooth. Okay. Make it to 120 and still have time to go to the Skull Caverns today. I do need more copper. My only real dilemma is tomorrow's Thursday, so like I would like to buy more speed grow. There's mining 8. Oh, amazing. I would like to buy more speed grow, but we can't do that until 9 a.m. But if we go to the caverns tomorrow, like I'd love to start, you know, at 7 a.m. So maybe, just maybe we wait until Friday. I guess I don't really need any more speed grow right now. Will the star drop replenish my health as well, or is it just my energy? I feel like it's both. I was gonna say, I thought it was both. I don't often have, like, low health, but I'm kind of like, oh, if I don't need to heal between, I guess I could eat this, between now and 110, then I can just regen everything when I go back up on 110. If I can get out of here smoothly. What we'll have to see, so right now this is just showing 108. That's the floor we're currently on, literally in the mines, obviously. But we've been in the Skull Cavern, so I'm assuming... That actually hurt, buddy. I'm assuming as soon as we clear 120, like we won't even see the 120. It'll switch to whatever floor in the caverns. I hope. That data should be logged in the game file for it to recognize. But I love that it's like... I feel a little unsafe. I feel a little unsafe. I would like to stop being bombarded. Okay, the game's attacking me now. Ooh, I do want the mystery box. I need to give up the seeds. Infinite cave carrots. I will take all of those. All right, here's 110. We don't know what we're gonna get. We did get the Firewalker boots, which is pretty nice because we've been rocking sneakers, even though the sneakers looked really good, in my opinion, with this outfit. We did remixed mines, So what we get from the mines looks a little different than maybe what you would expect. Got a gold bar. Let me go to 100 and then 110. My favorite mod is UI Info Suite. It's just a quality of life mod. What did we say was our favorite thing? Getting good? Skill? I don't remember. The world is not ending because today is a half day. No. And it's not so urgent that, like, life will end. Mine is filled with thoughts of the Skull Caverns. Oh, I forgot we did that. Perfect. Actually, so perfect. Oh, what am I doing? All right, what do we get on 110? Okay, we actually got space boots. That's pretty nice. These were 3 and 3. All right. My health did not restore. That day. Did not restore the health, only the energy. I mean, that makes sense. It is tied to energy, but I kind of thought it would. I thought it would do both. Yeah, half days, no need for an emergency in corporate America, right, Kelly? This is not to diminish your work, but... Also, like, who... What's so urgent that you can't just deal with it on Friday? Is that terrible to say? Thank you for that follow. Terrible to them. All right, we're gonna get this all wrapped up. Grab a hat. I want to flex with my velvet bow forever, but hat is still cool. Hat is still a hat. What time do y'all wrap up? If it's a half day, do you wrap up at 12 or do you wrap up at like 1? So yeah, I guess it's 12:45, so you must wrap up like in a few minutes. 2, okay. Thank you for that follow. No, I mean, half day's half day. I mean, mentally. It's always like the 2 to 5. That's the worst part of the day, isn't it? At least for me. Like how slow time starts moving at 2 p.m. That's true. You could really make anything a hat if you really wanted to. I'm really impressed, y'all. We're gonna get through 35 floors in 2 days. That's great. No, Remix Mines is different rewards. Like there's technically like no guarantee. So 40 and 70 are always slingshots, like the slingshot and the master slingshot. And then 100 is always your star drop. But Remix Mines, it could be different shoes. So like the only shoes we've gotten we have gotten Firewalker and Space Boots. But those are, we didn't get the other ones. You know, there's 4 sets of boots you get on the way down. Yeah, right? There's one in each set of mines. And you could get weapons, different weapons. Like I didn't get the Obsidian Blade. I didn't get the Crystal Dagger or anything like that. We got a Bone Sword. So there are some weapons that you can only get through Remix Mines that you like won't get normally. So there's a list of stuff, and I think stuff is like still like somewhat generally locked. Like I don't think you're gonna get the Space Boots on floor 10, if that makes sense. but it does. I mean, it's a chance. I think a lot of speedrunners really like remix mines because there's a chance they could get like a hammer, which for a lot of them is really helpful in their gameplay. I like don't want to heal. I don't want to use anything else, but I also don't want to take any damage. Gotta be really careful. No, remix mines is a setting. Oh, it is right here. Remix mines is a setting in your start menu. The way that like guaranteed one your community center, all that stuff, it's in that list. There you can remix the mines. You can remix the community center, you can remix the mines. They're right next to each other. Okay, skull key. Very nice. All right, we're looking good. Now I can actually go maybe donate some community center stuff. Yeah, so it's something that you do at game file creation. Yeah, it's vanilla. I don't know when it was introduced. I want to say it was introduced in 1.5, but it might have been earlier. Like, it's not a new thing in 1.6, but I don't think it's always been a thing. Okay, so as far as skills go, we're doing, look at that. Look, it looks so nice. 68686. Farming 6, mining 8, foraging 6, fishing 8, combat 6. 2 community center bundles done. Oh, it still says 120. Maybe I have to go into the cavern. Use up the last bits of energy. You know, maybe I should run over to Gus and buy a couple of salads. I can't afford much. I can only afford like 4 or 5. But it's probably better to have them because we don't have much else. Do I really need deluxe speed grow tomorrow? I guess I don't. I'm gonna get my first round of star fruit on the 9th, so I probably should just go to the caverns tomorrow. Oh, come on. We are super behind on quests. That is something that I'm massively behind on. Fried eel. Yep, that's all my money. No money for a coffee for Harvey. I'm gonna trust that we get to do Skull Caverns tomorrow. And then that means that we're going to get green rain on the 5th. So it's good that I'm saying we have to do Skull Caverns now. Because otherwise, we wouldn't. Let me go check the beach. Oh, I gotta chop down trees. I gotta chop down some trees, get this restored, get more saplings made, get a lot of stuff done that I have not done yet. Everybody tossing out their snacks today. I'm gonna have another ruby, that's good. I gotta do some community center check-ins soon. Level up mining today? Yeah, I'm gonna chop down. I can. Use the last bit of energy for some trees. That's a bummer. I gotta let it go. Oh my gosh. I also don't have a glow ring. All I have is a small magnet ring, which is fine. bookseller gonna be here? Oh, not until the 12th. Okay, we got plenty of time. I did get a quality cauliflower. If you missed that. All right. Mega bombs. Sick. Actually so sick. No way. That's green rain in the forecast tomorrow. Today's daily luck is 99 and it's Jazz's birthday. Oh. I'm gonna have to... Is there any... Will she be out early enough? I really just want to go straight there. I think I'm gonna have to miss her birthday. I had to manifest it. I just had to believe that it would happen. And it did. Just had to believe. I genuinely don't. I genuinely do not. I don't. I don't. I really... I promise you from the bottom of my heart, I really do not. That's what it is. I just lock in and I get good. That's really what it is. I think it comes from just like playing the game so much that like eventually what I say has to happen, right? It's kind of like how the Swifties just like predicted that Reputation TV was going to drop every day for the last 2.5 years. Like technically eventually they'd have to be right. LOL, they're wrong. But you know, it's kind of like that. Like it's going to be right at some point, you know? I do feel like I have a lot of files. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have so many mega bombs. I feel like so now that I know too, like one thing to note is that there's only like what, 6 or 8 days in summer that green rain will happen on technically. And the 5th and the 6th are 2 of those days. Like there's only a couple of, like it won't just happen any day of the summer. There's like fixed days and it is seeded. Don't get me wrong. It is seeded. Like you can look it up, but I've gotten it on the 5th so many times. I feel like very consistently I get it on the 5th. Okay, so we only have these, which is not great. Thank you though, Scarlett. I appreciate it. 30 of those. Hi, Linnea. You're just in time. Guess where we're going? Full inventory. And the daily luck is super high. It's 99 and green rain is tomorrow. Like what a perfect stream. So we haven't gotten super deep yet. So we typically don't do the split. We do just will we find on today. Okay, I'm feeling okay. I don't like that I only have 2 rubies, but I don't want to take the one out of the crystal area. I'm like, I want to keep processing them. I could go crab cake today. Or I could just trust that we're going to get another one. I'm going to trust. I'm going to trust. All right. Oh, I had an espresso in my stuff that I could have taken. That's okay. Oh wait, I have 3. Oh, okay. I have 3. Okay, 3 is doable. All right, we're going. We're going with nothing but a pocket full of salmon berries, as we like to do, and we got a bone sword. Linnea, we did get a bone sword from the remixed mines. Oh, my cactus is here. I gotta take him to the house. All right. Here we go. So look, right now it says that my max is 120 because I made it to 120 of the mines. I need to see immediately. It doesn't count it? What do you mean? my record in the Skull Caverns is floor 1. I made it to like 40 something. That is cringe. I don't like that. Yeah, that is, I'm robbed of my skill. I demand. And we got combat boots. Okay, well, so before we like fully do a dive, I didn't want to. Sometimes I think things in my mind, like, oh, what if we find a prismatic shard on like the first floor and can go right and get a galaxy sword right off the bat. But I didn't want to say it because I'm already being accused of You just gotta lock in. You just gotta lock in and get good. Thank you, Bone Sword. We love you with all of our hearts. Truly. We are so blessed by you. The Egg Fest, I have a video on my Stardew playlist that shows you the route for year 1 if you want to watch that. We love the Bone Sword. Yo, imagine we hit 100 today. Would that not be crazy? Is it even doable for us? Maybe. Okay. 4, 9. And listen, I really wanted to get a prismatic shard when we were here for the Desert Festival. I was really bummed that we didn't. I really thought on one day we would get one. So it not saying my record offends me tremendously. I'm not gonna bomb these. I do have a pretty finite amount of bombs, so I gotta be mindful. All right, we're on floor 11, which means we are in treasure room territory now. And it's 8:30 a.m. I hate to toss that, but I've got to. Hello? If we can somehow manage, I need the iron instead. If we can somehow manage, there's a dino. We already have a dino egg though, but we'll go for another one. I usually don't take the dino bones with me on the first couple of dives because my inventory is so tight. This to start. Hi May, it's good to see you though. Thanks for stopping by. Don't worry, we're just in the Skull Caverns where we always are. You know how it is. Hey, Combat 7. I can't believe this. I genuinely can't believe this. Hello. It's all of you at once. Another spicy eel. Beautiful. I know, school will keep you, it will keep you busy. There's always the VODs, though. I know it's not the same as, oh, darn it, as watching live, but, you know, we do always put the VODs up, so if you want to keep up and you want some background noise while you're doing, you know, schoolwork and stuff, that's always an option. I did not like that bomb usage. It worked. If I run floor 21. Make that. $24. I'll tell you what. After what... We were in here with a Neptune's glaive. Swatting like we were trying to kill, like, aliens with a fly swatter. I'm gonna do the strange buns. Yeah, like this, the way that this is, I mean, it's always easy breezy, but it's like, this is like child's play for me at this point. I do wish I had a fourth coffee, but that's okay. Oh, again? Oh my gosh, another one where there's a staircase already. Summer year 1. Yeah, we're on summer 4 of year 1. Thank you for lurking. Do I want to go for... Hard to pass up that 150 experience. That mushroom is so valuable. That was kind of a waste, but I want the mushroom more. And it's only base. Darn. Alright. Alright, we're on floor 30. There's a rock crab right there. Oh, we're... 34. Scared of it being this one. It is 1 p.m., so we're not moving super fast. But we're not moving super slow. Okay, good. Kind of hate how this floor is laid out. I'm gonna risk it. I normally wouldn't do that at this point in the game, but let's just see if we can make it happen. All right, good enough. Oh, I want the iridium. I'm bombing for the iridium. No treasure rooms for a minute? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run on this one. We need a treasure room. Give me the treasure room. Oof, I hate this floor. No, I knew he was gonna do that. I knew he was gonna do that. Can't drop anything. I'm gonna have to give up the cloth, which makes me really sad because you know I love to hoard cloth as an artisan good. Yeah. Okay, that works. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I want all those cave carrots, but I'm not gonna take them. Okay, we are on floor 48 at 4:10 p.m. I don't want to say it, but I am thinking it. I am on my last coffee, though. So we are going to slow down in a second. Darn. $49 down to $52. Crazy. Oh, darn. Floor 58. That was a little stressful. I walked myself into that one. Hello, Corey. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? All right. It's okay. It's okay. It's only like 6 p.m. Thank you for that follow. All right. This is floor 59. Okay, we're 60 floors in. Oh, I knew it was gonna be different quality. I might toss the diamond as much as I want to keep it. All right. I just want to believe. All right, floor 62 down to floor 69. Can I get a nice in chat? Yeah, 5 and 7 are the most common floor jumps you will get. Statistically speaking, they are the highest odds by a little bit more than everything else. We're on floor 70. Now we're on floor 77. Floor 77 is a treasure room. Even though we've been to the Skull Caverns before at the Desert Festival in year 1, we are going to encounter our very first treasure room on floor 77 on our first full dive today with like actual outfitted equipment. The highest number of floors you can jump is 15. You can get 3. Technically, you can get 2 or 1 if you're on floor 99. That's the only place you'll get that. But typically, on any standard floor, it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, or 15. There's like a formula that's calculated, so you'll never get 10 or 12 or 14. We're gonna do it, y'all. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna say it. We're gonna do it. I'm just gonna break every personal record I can on this file. That's the goal right now. All right, starting off with, though, a hat. Will we start off our very first treasure room? Will it be a hat? No. I mean, that's a nice machine to get, but it is not going to be a hat this time. All right, where are we jumping to? Another treasure room. No, not quite. 82. There it is. I need it. I need it. Yeah, you know what I need. The first trashing of the prismatic shard. Summer 4 of year 1. Beautiful. In the garbage. Here we are on floor 90. Floor 90 is crazy. Hey, a battery pack is sick. Oh, there's so many Pepper Rexes in here. That's right. No one needs a prismatic shard. Hold on, I'm gonna keep those coming. Egg? No egg. Egg? We already have an egg. No egg. Okay. All right, we're out of coffee. That's all right, though. Thank you for that follow. We are out of coffee, so we're down to 1 speed buff. Oh, no, and we're on floor 91, and it's only 9 p.m. Iridium. Oh, I gotta go. All that for a junk hammer? Oh, look, another one. Prismatic shards. They're so rare. They're the rarest item in the game. What would I do without them? I need them. All right, we got 6 floors between us and floor 100 on the first week of spring. Darn. We did hit mining 9, which is awesome. We're definitely going to clear mining 10 first, which is great. Ugh, I want the iridium. This is beautiful. Okay. Floor 98. Floor, there it is. I'm gonna do this for the iridium now. For the first time ever, I guess it technically doesn't count. Does it count? For my first time ever, on my first full Skull Cavern dive, we have managed floor 100. So that's a new PB of getting to floor 100 in the Skull Caverns by summer 4 of year 1. Pretty sick. Pretty sick, I gotta say. Will we have a hat? Also, Dice, you got curly fries instead of regular fries, or you got regular fries? Oh, that would make me sad too. Thanks, Kelly, I tried. I'm gonna put these over here and then run away from them. All right, we're on floor 100. Staircase free. Now, Mr. Skull Caverns detector, you can reflect the actual number of floors that I have descended because it is 100 in the Skull Caverns. And the fact that you wouldn't give me my Skull Caverns total prior to this, so offensive. All right. If it's an auto, I don't know what I'm gonna do. All right. It's not even midnight. It's only 11:40. We got 120 iridium. That's sick. All right. Floor 100. What is it going to be? So I fear that because we have a dark velvet bow, it's such a flex, you know? It's such an ultimate flex to have that. And I feel like that's kind of where we're stuck right now. I hate to toss the solar essence, but I think I'm gonna have to because I would like to keep the stone with me. Well, yeah, I would like to keep the stone for this dive at least. All right, how low can we go? We got 2 hours left. Be nowhere. Maybe. Love this floor. Can y'all let me have peace and stop giving me infested floors? Ooh, I'm in danger. Danger. We already have a dino egg, though. We need to build a coop is what we need to do. I already got one of those. Oh, no! Okay, now we have 2 dino eggs. Thank you for that follow. Gets a little rough when I'm a little more reckless around the dinos, admittedly. All that for 7 experience is crazy. Who's missing? Anyways, at least we'll clear monster eradication quickly because now we have like 10. All right. Annoying that that took until 1:20 a.m. Book. good news is, there it is, 106. 106 floors on summer 4 of year 1. Pretty crazy. This song is lovely. And it's Green Rain Day. We get to jump right into Green Rain Day. But I'm going to pause. I'm going to take a quick break. So if you want to keep watching for that. That is our first, look, 128 iridium. That feels great. An extra crystallarium is amazing. And a battery pack. Amazing. I've never noticed that this, I know that this is here, but I didn't notice that there was a symbol for Green Rain. That's cute. I know, like, they'll put your winter star person and stuff like that there. Spirit's Eve, all that kind of stuff, but I've never noticed the Green Rain one. That's cute. Ooh. Game is, like, seriously lagging. Okay. Let's take a quick pause. We're not done. We still have some time left for today. I just like to take a little intermission, grab a little break. It's also now a good time to check this so we don't have that. Okay. All right. Let me put up words for y'all. So we'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna take care of Dixie. I gotta get her outside and get her medicine and stuff. And we will see you in excuse me, in just a few moments. We're going to give you something to do, you iPad babies. Okay, it's all up. Oh look, there's the Bob thing broken too. Let me cut that. All right, I'll be right back. I looking at right now? Sorry, it took a little longer because somebody was sunbathing. Not that mom is gonna be so mad. Did you guys get close? Is that what happened? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, somebody wanted to sunbathe, so it definitely took a little bit longer. All right, well, let me inevitably let the game crash and then we'll boot it back up. Oh, really? You were like super close? I could go back and like see it in the VOD and see what it is. Hold on, give me a second. Let me get the game. This is our daily. Oh, wait. Oh. Thought I had a queue up for an update. I was like, there's a new patch, but no, I think just my cloud was lagging. I have to appease you, little dog. I really shouldn't give you this, but you think that just because I got a juice that you'd get something. Even though you just had turkey downstairs. Oh. I was like, what is running red in my Smappy log? But it's nothing. It's just Ridgeside mods that are still installed. My emotional support red. Okay, well, we're jumping right into Green Rain. So, I mean, I'm pretty excited. Pretty pleasant day to do Skull Caverns in Summer Year 1 and hit floor 100 on the very first dive. And then turn around and do Green Rain. Feel like that's a pretty awesome 1-2 combo if I do say so myself. So, okay. We got to floor 106. I know living hat today would be perfection. We went to the Skull Caverns yesterday on the 4th. And we got to pass floor 100. Not that you don't believe me, but there it is. And today's Green Rain Day. We got 2 treasure rooms, including 100. Neither were, unfortunately... Is Pierre open today? Will he be open? And we got a prismatic shard on floor 2. So I turned right around and turned it into a galaxy sword. We also got combat boots. So, or dark boots, excuse me. Yeah, because I just have the wheat grown, so it's not the end of the world, but it's probably going to inevitably get scythed because, all this. We got an extra crystallarium, which was pretty cool. All my inventory is full. I don't know why that just played, but that's fine. And we got a sapling. Thank you, Mr. Key. I will take my 10K tomorrow. Linus found me. Yes. Oh, you know what? I got crab cakes. I can crab cake today. Oh my goodness. I can use a crab cake, and that is pretty spectacular. Let me get a diamond really quickly. And then we'll head on out. We got 3 prismatic shards as well yesterday. That was the other thing. 3 prismatic shards. Dang it. Whatever. Had to happen, right? They really are. That's... I live for the crab cakes. I do. I ran out of room, so don't worry about it. maybe I'll do something a little controversial and I'll go up first. I'll go up and see Demetrius and see all the folks. Oh, it's Friday, so it's traveling cart. Didn't think about that. I know, infinite crab cake, not glitch is great. Oh, we should actually work on that. We should work on Willie's friendship. I'm not from Maryland, no. Lots of forage. I'm glad this is all still here. Could drop these off at the community center so that they're done. There's a train. Oh my goodness. People are gonna accuse me of cheating. I swear I did not. What train are we gonna get? What train are we gonna get today? Can we get shoes where it looks like a normal standard like passenger train? Nothing super crazy. Anything interesting? Go tunnelers. Columbus. Not seeing anything, y'all. Oh, my game is lagging. Nothing. Well then. Nothing. No, like leprechaun shoes would have been great. Hey Linus, what's going on? It's already lunchtime. These strange trees will be gone tomorrow. It's one of the mysteries of nature. It is a really like it's a good day that I'm willing to just like forsake everything and be like, this is what I do today. Get down into town. I do love Demetrius's hazmat suit. That is really funny. It's a nice little year one addition. Don't mind me. I'm just collecting some samples. Maybe a once in a lifetime opportunity. I finally have 2 auto petters, but it dropped their product to silver quality. So the action of completing like daily friendship with your animals is not as much by auto petter as it is by doing it by hand. I mean, you will get to a point where you'll max out friendship with them and it won't matter, but the like plus friendship is more from hand petting than it is from the auto petter. You can do both together. And increase it even more technically. Yeah, and also like the quality factoring isn't like guaranteed. It's like a formula every day. So it's like, you know, based on their friendship level, you know, there's X amount of chance that it'll be base quality, X amount of chance that it'll be silver quality, X amount of chance that like, and that changes. So it's not like inherently tied to that, but it is true that you're like earning less friendship per day with them if you are only relying on the auto petter. So is he working? He's not. Oh, he's right there. Hello, everyone. I just got off the phone with the governor. It's a sign from the Almighty. I brought some medical supplies just in case. Nature is trying to tell us something. I wish we'd get green rain in real life. Genuinely. It's a good time to chop down these trees, too. Gotta get over to the traveling cart. Gus would make a great mayor. I think we all think that. Gus would make a great mayor. Lewis can get dumped and lose his title as mayor, so then Marnie and Marlon can get together. Gus can be mayor. And I don't know what else. Yeah, like it's 100% Gus. That's the one that comes in as like, everybody can come to the saloon if you need a place to, if you're worried about what's going on today. Like that's all him. Okay, I do need to get to the cart. Watch the cart be absolutely stacked. Hi, plants. You're just in time for green rain. Nice, relaxing. You did miss our first full skull cavern dive, which we took yesterday. We made it to floor 106, which is crazy. Moss is in a bunch of different recipes. A big one is the Statue of Blessing. You need 333 of it for that. It's pretty big. Ask. I have 100 right now. We do want to get to that. All right, we got a hot pepper, an eggplant. Ooh. I don't have any money. Explode. Darn, I want the eggplant. I don't have any money, though. Use moss and what? Mystic tree? Or mystic syrup? I can't remember. No, mystic syrup is what you tap. I can't remember. Just integrated into a bunch of different... You have the moss soupy. These are ruining my vibe. I'm over here just trying to enjoy a nice day of green rain. Really like a best way to make money. I mean, like there are tons of great ways to make money. It's really about how you want to play. So if you want to focus on ancient seeds, I'm sure that's a great way to do it. Typically things that are higher yields require more maintenance and more work. So it's about scaling. Like, do you want to do something that, you know, requires the most amount of work but makes the most amount of money? Or do you want to you know, focus on something that maybe makes a little bit less, requires a little bit less maintenance. Like, there's no one size fits all in this game, so you can't, it's not just, like, the best way to make money. Contrary to what people want to think. I know you do get locked in meeting jail a lot. Meeting jail is cring. Life though, right? Hello? That's fine. Why can't I get through? I think I'm gonna toss this. I don't feel like dealing with it in my inventory. I do love to chop down. Oh, we're getting the 10K. We'll get the 10K from Mr. Key tomorrow. Yeah, if you're getting a decent pay, then that's always nice. My sweet gemberry production is going to be severely lacking on this file. That is definitely, like, something I need to adjust. Since I didn't buy as many from, like, the traveling cart and stuff, and I'm not even getting the one today. I have, like, 4 or 5, so I'll maybe have 10, but I normally have closer to 20 in year 1. So, and it's a nice, like, 60K drop or something. So I'll have to make those adjustments. The secret was that log can be chopped down when you upgrade your, you have to have a steel axe. I use a chair to get into it as well, but you chop the log down. Yeah, typically, like, the biggest, like, boulders and logs are steel tools. We'll clear them for you. I'm only up to 150 fiber. Feel a bit better if we were closer to 250. I love the big weeds. I wish so badly you could put them on your farm. I love them. Favorite song in Stardew? For me, it's probably Sam's, the Happy Junimo theme. Probably. I had to pick one. Maybe it wasn't smart for me to go up first and then try to go down. I'm up to 228. That's not terrible. Okay. I usually go down below first, but I thought it would be smarter to like talk to the people and stuff first. So going up, I don't know if that was a good choice. Maybe it wasn't. What a 1-2 combo though. Okay, now it is summer 6. I got 5 mossy seeds. 233 moss, 500 fiber, which is good. And 39 fiddleheads. I will reconfigure some of this stuff. Thank you for that follow. Let's take a little look at what we got. Hey, 10K, let's go. Thanks, Linus. Thank you, Pam. Thank you for that follow as well. All right. I got some cauliflower ready. Let me switch to strawberries. There's probably some moss chilling around everywhere. Let me sell all these saplings. So that's a little bit of money too. And then I actually should make some more preserve jars. Let me do that really quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna commit to all of them. Hold on to 20 of those. We're gonna be rolling in starfruit jelly soon, which actually means that I need to get my farming level up. I need to sell them for $15.50 when I could sell them for $21.70. Oh no! Oh yeah, that's fine. I will do a community center run because I think I'm just sitting on a bunch of random stuff that needs to go to the community center. So like one of these can go. These need to go. I think the rest of that. Oh, I could take 10 of these. I only have 8 right now, obviously, because I just grew 8. I could take that to Gunther. Oh, I got a fish. We need to do some fishing. I have fully neglected all fishing this summer. It's only the first week. Field research. Oh, I ate the base quality one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Dye bundle. Hold on to that. Oh, we already did chicken statue. I didn't realize that. I wish I had a dresser. I will take one of these for field research. We've had a neighbor who's been grinding up a tree as well. I think they've been doing a bunch. Goat's milk still needs to go. I gotta get some buildings built. Dinosaur egg. I've actually had a neighbor, like when we go for a walk, he's been doing stuff like that. It's been kind of like really annoying. All right, let's go look at the community center. I need to buy. I gotta buy 2 more wheat so that it's just done for the community center for the fodder bundle. And then I will. The apple sapling is growing. I planted that on spring 28, so that'll be ready on fall. Technically summer 28, but it'll be ready on fall 1. We have poppies growing. We have sunflowers growing. I don't have a duck yet. So I don't have, like, a duck feather. Oh, I don't have a nautilus shell yet. That could get a little dicey. Animal bundle. I forget about the duck feathers so often. Like, I'm like, oh, I don't need to worry about upgrading the coop. Like, I'll just get a rabbit's foot in the skull caverns. And then I'm like, oh, right, I need to, like, actually get a duck. Yes, I don't even want to think about that. Dang. Nautilus shell. Those feathers can be a real pain. We do need to get a barn and a coop built. Today's Saturday, so I do kind of want to collect the forage. Let me go over to... I'm, like, not doing any quests, either. Hey, Harvey. Glad you love it. I'll just do another round of it so that it's done. I'll worry about it later. I don't like the new volcano floors either, I don't think. I mean, they're fine, but, like... I feel like they're so much bigger. So many of them. It's not like he added a mix of big and small. We need to get some tappers up too. Maybe I should do that today. I should focus on like getting some infrastructure going. I got eight preserves jars, so that's great. I do have a couple of battery packs. I need to make some lightning rods. That is something I need to make. We have two battery packs. Oh, I didn't donate anything to Gunther. Bozo. All right, let me go take a dinosaur egg and a ruby and an emerald. It would be great to get the hoe upgraded sometime soon too. I feel like it's so often that it's fall, and I'm like, I haven't even touched upgrading the hoe. All right, dinosaur egg. What do we get? Give me a rare crow. No, the skeleton. That's not what I want. You can use what? Oh, the mine carts? Is that what you're referring to? Or are you referring to something else? Water. Oh, I should have. Why didn't I plan like a bozo? Yeah, you have to restore the mine carts and then you can use them. They're not unlocked on day one. You have to, they're one of the unlockable things in the game. Like the bus and the greenhouse and all that. You know what? I don't think I have time to get 300 wood, but I really should. I should really get that coop started today. How much wood do I have? I just used it all up for saplings, didn't I? I could go buy some. It's pretty cheap right now. If I go chop down every tree along the way, then I can probably buy what I need. Let's get that coop started. I was gonna say I am a little disappointed because when I do get green rain later, then I can like spend like the first 2 weeks of summer chopping down all the trees and then benefit from like the faster regrowth from green rain. So the caveat to getting green rain on the 5th is that you don't really get to utilize that, which is a little bit of a bummer. Because that, you know, I need, what, 1,200, 1,000 wood for both the coop and the barn when it's all said and done? More than that, really. It's like 1,200 for the coop and 1,350 for the barn, I think, off the top of my head. Another spice berry. Goodness. And then I'll come back and I'll make some tappers. Ooh, not my full inventory. Did I get stone? I did. Wood pour is very real and relatable. That's why we love the shaving enchantment. My favorite. I don't think chopping down trees or buying wood, excuse me. I don't think buying wood in year 1 is a bad idea. It's really cheap. It goes up, it literally goes up 5 times in year 2. So I don't really recommend it at that point unless you're like swimming in cash, but in year 1, it's pretty cheap. I almost have 300. If I chop down this tree, it should be enough. Well, it might be like 3 short. Okay, I'm a little more than 3 short, but that's okay. Yeah, it's really worth it, I feel like, in year 1. Me with 99999. All right, let's get the coop started. Little coop. Coop time. Might as well run this down since I'm here. I should try to give Harvey a gift, but I bet he's in. Where is he? Oh, who has a quest? Oh, Emily wanted a cave carrot. I need to do quests. I'm really slacking on them. If I can buy Harvey a coffee. Do you want to marry Harvey in summer? Oh, no, he isn't there. I can't get to him in time. Harvey's like a fall wedding kind of guy for me. I mean, it could be like the first week of fall, but he's not a summer wedding kind of guy in my opinion. I did have someone comment on YouTube and they were like disgusted at me saying that I liked Harvey as a spouse. I was like, of all the spouses that you're upset about, he's just like, he's so like not an issue. Yeah, I get that. It is relatable. I'm out of wood, so I need to go get more wood. I need to get this cave carrot for Emily. And then I'll go maybe deforest cinder sap. Yeah, I think so. I think he's, yeah, like fall aesthetic. I'm a winter, so winter works for me too, but that's so long. That's so far away. Well, I think, yeah, I mean, his dialogue being boring is totally understandable. I wouldn't think of him as like, ugh, you know what I mean? Like, there's definitely spouses here where I'm like, ugh, but there are a lot that I like. Even if I don't like them, I'm like, they're fine. So for someone to have like such a visceral reaction, I was like, I mean, I feel like he is like a very like very like not an issue of a spouse. All right, let's deforest the whole town. Okay, when people make that comparison to that character, I find it very ignorant. I find it very silly. Oh, what? Hello, Raiders. It's nothing is working. I see you. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Hi, glasses. What are we working on today? Do you want to know? I saw you were doing a challenge and I tried to click on it in TikTok, but because I'm also live on TikTok, it wouldn't let me watch. My doggy's here. Hold on. Hi, Raiders. Come here. You do it? There you go. Guess what we're doing, y'all? My farmer's name is Optimal, so you can take a guess. We are just kind of like, not passively, but like we are kind of working on a perfection run all our own. This farm, though, started as a very short challenge. Thank you for that follow. A very short challenge. Ugh, I love doing all the bundles. Oh, so fun. Are you doing all or nothing? Are you trying that? Or are you just doing all the bundles for doing all the bundles? This was a Desert Festival Year 1 Community Center route farm. So our goal was to unlock enough rooms in the community center. Just all the bundles. I love doing it though. I really do. Our goal it was to unlock the 4 bundles in the community center and then complete the vault by spring 14. Come on. Wait, you. No, excuse my dog. Sorry. And I can tell you, we were successful. We went to the Desert Festival in spring of year 1. We went into the Skull Caverns. We got like 30 or 40 floors with like nothing on us. We got, what else did we get? We got some of the vendor rewards. We got some chicken wallpaper, egg wallpaper. I have my dark bow. That's how you know. I got my dark velvet bow, which you get from the Desert Festival. So now I just want to perfect this farm as fast as I can. I'm not going like super aggressive, but I would be really happy with a fall year 2 finish. I don't know if I can quite do a summer year 2 finish, but a fall year 2 finish I would feel really happy about. The only like, I say I tried. I did a run last year where I finished on winter 14 of year 2. So I'd love to like shorten that by a whole season. So that's what we're working on. Seeing how fast we can do it. It's also 100% Joja free. We don't do Joja unless it's very intentional. There's no Joja route in any capacity. No buying the walnuts, no perfection waivers, none of that. We will do a run like that at some point, but it's gonna be like all or nothing. So this is 100% Joja free. I don't have any interest in doing Joja stuff. So I want to do a run where I marry Morris and like fully embrace Joja. But aside from that, so that's what you caught us doing. I'm just out here chopping down the whole forest, just destroying the whole forest. Thank you for the lurk though, glasses. For all the raiders, if you stick around, if you want to hang out with us a little bit longer, we'd love for you to stay. But I know you've just been enjoying Glasses' stream, and you probably have other things to do, so don't feel any pressure from us. But we would love for you to hang a little bit longer, if you're so inclined. We just got a coop. I just set up the coop to be constructed. And I'm realizing now it's going to be built on Monday, which is pointless, because then I can't go get chickens until Wednesday, so that's fine. This will be done. I do want to get the barn going in just a minute. We got to floor, we went to the Skull Caverns on the 4th of summer, and we got to floor 106. That was huge. I so wish that the energy reward for floor 100 you could get before winter. But you can't. It's, have to get the secret note first. So we did get to floor 100, but we don't get the Mr. Key reward until we get the secret time. So now I'm just making saplings and growing my crops. And see what else I can do. It was Green Rain Day yesterday. If y'all are fans of Green Rain Day, we are. So I got a bunch of moss and fiber, which is great. These are some of my crops. It's a little ugly. So is this. These are my other crops. We're on a Riverland farm. That was a part of the... Hello? 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 Is that because that's not a chest? Wow, I look like a bozo. Anyways. It's fine. Oh, that was fine. I'm gonna make some more saplings. We did break 100K cumulative. We're now at 110. My goal for spring is, or summer is always 250. Nowadays I'm more able to hit like 300K, usually something like that. I'm gonna move that out of there. And we are working on all that. I got a ton of stuff. Tons of stuff that I've dropped. Thank you for that follow. But I really need to clean up because it's looking a little rough. I need a dresser. That's what I need, is a dresser. We should also take all of these. I haven't done a big geode haul yet, and I really should. Why grow tea saplings if they've lost their value? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I don't, in the beginning, I don't grow them. I craft them and then I sell the saplings outright. Because the saplings sell. You can sell the individual crafted item. Some people nowadays do like to grow them for the whole season and then collect all their tea leaves and then chop them down because you yield back the sapling now, which is a new change in 1.6. But I just sell them. I don't waste time for that. Okay. Okay. My poor bone sword didn't get, like, any usage. Bless. Dressers usually buy from, like, Robin or the traveling cart. We could see if Robin has one. Or the traveling cart has one, excuse me. Because Robin will be working tomorrow on the farm. Alright, good money. Okay. I would like to do some geodes today. I think that's a good plan. The museum is lacking a little bit. Maybe we'll do some fishing. That might be a really good use of time. Blueberries are still 7 days away. Melons are still 6 days away. Hops are still 6 days away. So most of those are going to be a minute. But I will go check the cart. Maybe there'll be a dresser there. That would be really nice. Plum pudding. Winter root. Oh, another garlic seed? Oh my, ooh, a large milk. That dang retro catalog is taunting me. It is taunting me. I think I'll commit to the milk. Even though I really don't need to. I don't know. I like being able to buy those from the cart. Auto grabber. I need an auto grabber. Already thinking about how I don't have any. Maybe I'll focus on the coop upgrade first and get a duck. I usually do like coop, barn, coop, barn as like my upgrade route. So like base and then the upgrades. Maybe I'll do coop, because if we have a large goat milk and a large cow's milk, I still need to get a pig for a truffle, but we can at least focus on like getting the duck and getting the incubator, because I do have dinosaur eggs. I fished up a dinosaur egg in like the first week, and then I found one in the skull caverns as well. So I do want to get that dinosaur incubated sooner rather than later. Oh, wait, she's not done for 2 more days. She's not going to be done until Tuesday. Duh. I forgot about that. I forget that the initial build is 3 days. And then the upgrades are 2. All right, let's run over to Clint. And I need to fish. I really need to fish. We haven't got the sturgeon yet. We haven't gotten anything from the summer. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for things like rain. Can I drop some of this off and put that in there? So that I have a little more inventory space for now. Okay. Let's go do some geodes. With Mr. Clunk. See if he gives me anything worthwhile or if he's just a bozo. Solid start, my dude. Oh, I gotta make tappers. Okay, slate is new at least. Incredible. Okay, that's new. Lunarite, excuse me. Another one, thank you. Basalt right out the bat. Okay, you know what? And the barite. I always struggle to get barite too. Apparently all of the minerals were inside of the magma geodes. I think I'll keep like maybe 6. So I can get more we might get treasure trove today. So I can get more totems. Very nice, huge. We are missing Dwarf Scroll 4. We got 3 in the original Mind's Descent, and we are missing number 4. Which you can find in several places. Okay, that was pretty solid. These have definitely been better. Auto grabber in the caverns year 1 is like a dream. It really is. I mess this up every time. You already know this. Look at that! Treasure trove! Nice. That's good. I'm glad to get that achievement done. About 10 more. Okay, that's new. So is that. The ancient drum. So is the sandstone. So is that. Did we already do that? No, that's new too. Wow, he's on a run. Wow. Okay, Clint. Okay, wow. Gotta keep your expectations within reason, you know? That's new too. Dang, okay. Not enough for 60 and Krobus unlock. Thank you for that follow. But... So that was 40. So we have 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. The ratio of women to men before was like 9 to 1, and now it's 1 to 1. Honestly, I get that. Oh, I didn't really want that there. Put that over here. That is a pretty big ask of having to speak to them every day. That's kind of crazy. Okay, we did get, let me take this. Got the pumpkin seeds. I would think so. I would agree with that statement. All right. Geodes are all cleared out, which is good. Another dinosaur egg. Got some more stuff. We can clean some of this up. Tappers. I want to make some tappers. I do not have much copper. What are we looking at? Okay, community center. Fish tank. I need to go get a sturgeon. Tiger trout is fall. Walleye is fall. I need the sturgeon. I haven't touched the specialty fish yet. And I need to get the tuna and the tilapia, and then the red snapper is going to be rain, obviously. If I can get these tappers established, then I will turn around and go fish. Ooh, can I make fall seeds? Oh, I want to make lightning rods too. I only have one. Get some tappers going. I think I'm gonna... Should I invest in the kegs or the bee houses? I guess kegs are faster. At least from tappers, I mean. Oak resin is tapped faster. I know, but like I don't really get bee houses going until I get to Ginger Island. So like I have... Like I'm doing one of each, and then the question is, do I do another... bee house? Bee houses are also better and cuter. They're cuter than kegs. I said it, and I meant it. There's so much more of a vibe. Me and my 4 amphibian fossils. All right, let's go see if we can catch a sturgeon. Exactly. I was just complaining about how I was like, I want to push this, but I don't want to sacrifice my my vibe. I do want to get more tappers up though. Well, you know, I always like to wait until the quarry, but I could grow some up at the train tracks or something. Great start. We need a sturgeon. Thank you. I'm definitely far from the best, but I do think I'm quite efficient. I will admit that. I do think I'm pretty efficient at it. We have folks here who can do similar things, though, for sure. I think my brain just, like, has there it is. Has just, like, locked into to how to play this in a way that just gets the job done, you know? Chill. Just accept it. Allow it. Gosh. Oh my goodness. Be so for real right now. That was highly unnecessary, Mr. Sturgeon. That was very unnecessary. We do need to friend Willie. His birthday is in the end of the season, so there's always that. That'll be a good, you know, like 4 hearts or whatever. I do want to... It was very dramatic. So unnecessary. I want to get Willie to 6 hearts before the end of the season. A rainbow shell! Oh, I gotta build the dang thingy. Okay, let's see if we can score a tuna and a tilapia. Ooh. Oh, it's not great. Tuna and tilapia. Then we'll have to wait for rain for the red snapper. I am in pufferfish time too, so I could get a pufferfish now. Okay. I want to get to mining 10 before fishing 10, which is so silly. But I just want to tick that off first. Oh, this is a pufferfish, I think. I'm pretty sure it is. Smoked pufferfish is great money too. Hey, a dried starfish. Okay, so we got the pufferfish. That's nice. And then we still need a tilapia. There's no fish ponds that request... Well, I know there are fish ponds that request pickles. I know that's a thing, right? Sturgeon is one of them, isn't it? If we want to do Harvey-themed fish ponds. I don't think there's any that would request coffee. Wine? I don't know if any of them request wine either. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. I don't have any other... I don't know if that's actually doing anything. I like how it looks though. I know there are fish that request pickles. What else does he love? I mean, my just instinct, I just give him coffee. That's all I ever give him. Now, Willie. What? Okay. Thank you for that follow. Third auto petter on the file. One for each Desert Festival day. That is pretty impressive. Squiddy was hunting her her auto petters, and I think she has like 5 or 6 now. I told her, I was like, you just go to the caverns, you'll get them. They're in there. They're waiting for you. She also loves ranching. That's her favorite part of the game. I was gonna say, is that a super cucumber? It looked like one. Alright, well, I got a couple of fish. I love when Robin, I do love when Robin is a vendor. I love being able to get the furniture catalog from her that way. It's such a good option. Okay. Got a bundle done. Got some fish roe along the way. I'm gonna go check Gus. Also, poor Harvey. I'm just not even looking at him. He'll be fine. He'll be there when I need him. When I decide it's time to talk to him, he'll be somewhere. Cranberry sauce. Where are we at? 122 cumulative. Honestly, that ring looks really good. I know I just said that already. Just sharp looking. I like never buy those rings that Marlon sells. Super cucumber. Flounder. I think what I'll also do is go into the mines and get more copper. You know what's so fun? Okay, so like I've been watching, like I watched obviously the time for stream and stuff, but it's the way, because we're not playing Ridgeside. So I'm like, wow, we're getting like 10 days done, you know, 11 days done, which is what it normally is when you're not playing Ridgeside. Because Ridgeside, we would get like 5 days done. Oh, I didn't mean to fish. Because the map is so big and because the days, so many cutscenes and everything. Like we played days that were 45 minutes long. That's like almost 3 in-game days in like normal playstyle. So to like, I'm like, man, we're just like blazing through. And there's still time left. It's because they're not Ridgeside days. The Ridgeside paradigm. They are just longer outside the valley. Just more things to do. More experiences to have. Oh yeah, I guess I need I want to finish it so bad. I really do. I'm just like sick of it. That sounds so mean. I just, you know, I don't know, man. I'm gonna go get more copper. Keep doubting myself. I don't know. We've said this a million times. It's so apparent that the developer of Ridgeside is so, like, talented in storytelling and, like, has, like, the capabilities of creating an entire world. And so our hope for them is that they consider, like, you know, hopefully this was just, like, a good, like, springboard for them, because they should actually, like, truly look into, like, expanding it, like making their own kind of game, because they absolutely have, like, the world building capability to do so. It just made Stardew a little too big, in my opinion. The battery packs, yeah, they're using a bunch of different recipes. I always recommend, if you're not familiar with it, I always recommend checking out the Stardew Wiki. Like, you can look up any item in there, and so if you're like, I don't know what to do with these, like, I have all these gems, like, what do I do with them? And it'll show you, like, each wiki page will show you something like all the recipes it's in, if it's gifts for people, like, what to do with them. Like, it's a very comprehensive and helpful thing to learn all that. Why can't I get any copper? Hey. Officer uniform. Get that ice rhetoric out of here. Boo. No pigs here. I hate when I get rice shoots outside of spring. I got an ancient seed. I also got a yam. I got an ancient seed, which is good because I do have deluxe speed grow. So I can. Oh, I'm out of wood. Dang it. It's like 40 wood for a tapper, isn't it? Yeah. Monster Musk. I usually use Monster Musk when, also gonna move a couple things around quickly. I use Monster Musk when I am trying to, what am I trying to say? When I'm trying to, like, work on monster eradication goals, or, like, if I need to find, like, certain materials that monsters drop, then I use the Monster Musk that it increases them, so I can find them faster. My game is really bugging out. I don't know what's going on with that. Today is Gus's birthday. It's Gus's birthday. Thanks. Was that from Dad? I got a ruby. That's good. We got a yam. I'm bummed I didn't buy that eggplant. I wish I had. I have an orange for Gus. So I do already have that. Oh, heck yeah. 2 apricots? Let's go. I wonder if the greenhouse will fit right here. It might. Like right here? It might be too snug. Okay, so Robin is going to be done with this building tomorrow, and then I need to turn around and get 350 more wood. I could buy it. I can afford it because I have 16K and it's 10K for the upgrade, right? Come back for that piece of fiber. I come back for all that fiber. Once that first round of like crops, like the blueberries and the melons rolls over, that's gonna be a pretty big jump too for things. We get starfruit tomorrow, so I can start making starfruit jelly tomorrow. 2 more tappers. That's full. I'm gonna do a second oak resin. Another. I really could do 3 of each. Did somebody say ancient seed? Seed. Okay, ice ordnance. Ancient seed time. Oh gosh, I want to build. Oh my gosh, I need to chop down more trees. Can I keep cutting down trees in the game? Tree chopping simulator is what this game currently is for me. Because I need to chop down more trees. I need to go build the bridge. I need to donate some of that stuff. How's the artisan bundle looking? Why do I only have 2 things donated? Would you play a tree chopping simulator? I think if it chopped them a little more effectively than the base axe does in this game, I would consider it. Anything else I can go to the community center? So I'm gonna no. Oh, no, it's too late, right? Yeah, because it's Monday. I would have needed to plan it yesterday to get an extra week. We're gonna be able to get 4 harvests, which is good. We would have been able to get a 5th if we were able to plan it yesterday, but we wouldn't have been able to. A deforestation subplot? Possibly. All crops artisan. Oh, Gus is orange. Where's Gus's birthday orange? Gus, my best friend. Oh, that needs to go too. I'm gonna chop down more trees. You know, I do miss... Vanilla cooking recipes was a good mod. It really was. Sometimes I think about, like, the recipes that that person came up with. They really were so good and so well thought out. Like, they really, really were. And we need more mods like that, because I don't know. I love the thought of, like, expanding the game based on what we already know about the game versus making the game the way you want. You know what I mean? 8 gold ores. Gus, where are ya? Oh, you're. Oh no, that's not you. It's gonna be a minute. Oh, there you are. There you go. Who doesn't love an orange on their birthday? Thank you for saying that, Tank. I mean, I've been excited for that game for a couple of years, but I got like the demo did not disappoint. It really didn't. And we get to play it in August. I'm really looking forward to it. I was really happy with the video when I made it, and then like reflecting on it, I was like, I don't know if this is how I would want to actually like approach this in the future. But I had a great time playing the demo. Hey! Sick! Read that before we chop down the trees now. I keep trying to get videos out every week on YouTube, and then like something happens. I have videos that are ready to go, but I'm saving them for next week and the week after. So I like have stuff. And I filmed a bunch of stuff too. But I haven't got it all put together. Oh, I definitely will. That'll definitely be like a game that we stream. It was so fun. I don't know if anybody else tried it. I know some of the folks here tried out the demo as well. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I was like sad for it to end. It was, I think it's going to be like a really nice dose of chaos as well, which I feel like a lot of us will really enjoy. I said this in my review. I was trying to like make the ethical choices as best as I could. Yeah, August 21st, I think is the release date. I was genuinely in my gameplay trying to like not encourage bad behavior or like harmful practices. But I don't know if you really, how much you really get to choose in the long run. And that's what I'm genuinely curious to see. I'm curious to see if there's like multiple outcomes or like different types of endings or like impact. And I really want to see that through. All right, how much do we have? 288. Okay, that's almost enough. But I need... I guess I could just buy it, right? Like I can go buy wood tomorrow. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to. I want to go restore the bridge on the beach. That's what I want to do. I want to get that done and behind me because it just needs to be done. Waiting for shooting stars in Animal Crossing. I love when Celeste is on my island. I guess she's not always on your island when they're shooting stars, but I love it. Okay, let's go. Let's go restore the bridge. 300 wood is such a sacrifice. You use so much wood in the first year. 300 for a barn or for a coop, 350 for a barn, and then more for the upgrades. 300 for the bridge repair, 200 for the community center. It's actually so much. Bridge time. I do, ooh. Do you think, I don't think I'm good enough for that. Could I get all skills to 10 before the end of summer? It always comes down to foraging. It always comes down to foraging. Getting from like foraging 7 to foraging 10 is eternal. What's my record for my PB for Mastery Cave Access is like, I did on the key file, right? I think it was like fall 9. Do I buy 2-Point Museum or Echoes of Wisdom? Ooh. It depends on what you want to do, Kelly. It depends on, do you... That's what I'm, yeah, like, it really depends on what you want to do, which I think you know that. Do you want more, like true sandbox? If you want to just, well, okay, so here's the thing. Here's the difference. Yeah, 2-Point humor is hilarious. I've been wanting to play more 2-Point Museum. With 2-Point Museum, you can choose between just like a straight sandbox of like building whatever museum you want, or you can do the scenarios. Echoes of Wisdom, you know, it is somewhat linear, but like it's more, you know. Have you played a Zelda game before? I mean, I love Echoes of Wisdom. It's great. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that like guessing what you might want right now, and I could see it being 2-Point Museum would give you what you want. The price point for 2-Point Museum is also lower, isn't it? I gotta wait these out, and then I'm just gonna leave them because I'm gonna put Starfruit in them tomorrow. Have you? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like 2-Point is like $30 probably. I mean, you might be able to find Echoes of Wisdom for like 50, but... I need to make a salmon berry jelly. I'm gonna wait until the morning so I can start Starfruit jelly. But that would be kind of the nice thing, because that's kind of how I feel. Like, sometimes when I play 2-Point, I just want to just, like, design a museum however I want and do whatever I want. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like the price point for 2-Point is $30. That sounds right. And then sometimes I actually do want to go through the scenarios. Stardew's been mad lately. I mean, you know, phases. I love locking into the challenges we do on stream, but that doesn't mean that I'm constantly. Sometimes, there are some times where, like, I get off stream and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go play my personal file now. And then there are other times where I'm like, oh, I don't wanna do that. I don't know the best way to get this to fall. I feel like, because you watched the streams, right, when we played it? I feel like you will also appreciate the humor of 2-Point. It's a very self-aware game, and it's really funny. They did just do a new update too. They just did a new patch like this week, I think. I was gonna say, I guess you're literally just listing games that you've probably seen on stream, and so you're like, I liked all of them. Which is also a vibe. Oh, I'm almost out of energy. All I want in life is a living hat. How come I can manifest everything else in this game and not manifest a living hat? I can't tell what's in my way. I can't see in the dark. Okay, the bridge is reconstructed. We're gonna do a coop upgrade tomorrow. I'm gonna plant this ancient seed tomorrow. I am a little bummed I couldn't get it. I found it at night, so there was no chance, but... I feel like that's how I've been, like, I started replaying Pokemon Platinum on my Switch, because I was like, I need to feel something. No, there's no monsters on this farm. Okay. Salmon dinner. Sunflower. Put a speed grow down. Oh, wait. These aren't done for another day. I thought they were done. I know that they're done on Wednesday. Why did I think that? All right, well, then I am going to do strawberry. Darn it. That was such a bozo move on my part. I was thinking. Wait, I have some fish roe, don't I? I do. Process that. Oh, you know what? I need to make a salmon berry jelly. I really need to do that. For the community center. Okay, coop is done. Oof, I gotta get up to Robin by 9:30 is when I need to be up there. So I can get the coop upgrade. Oh, I was like, why don't I have any stone? I do. Scared me. Still need to take a diamond. We can go up there and wait. Let me sell these. Sunflower for the dye bundle. I don't think we have anything else right now. Genuinely, why did I think they were going to be done today? That was so silly of me. Another orange. If it's a quality... It's fine. I can go to the community center, though. Oh, all of the seeds I left behind. Oh my gosh. Every grape on the entire map? Thank you. I don't even realize I had invasion. Still made it to 100. This is pro strats that we have here. See, I won't cut down Abigail's tree, but I will cut down Robin and Demetrius's tree. Make me a bad person. I can't explain it. We love a nice, smooth cavern dive. I still can't believe I got to 100. That's what it is. We're all just too good at the game. I'll cut these trees down from time to time, but oh, I gotta get in there. But I won't cut down the tree where Abigail stands. Wake up, Robin. I gotta put you to work. Yeah, hurry up. Get over here. Imagine sleeping in on your day off. What? That is way more than I needed. Okay, well, anyways. Now I got 100 extra wood. It's not like I'm not gonna use it. All right, Robin, enjoy your day off. Don't worry, there's no shade in your front yard anymore. I took care of that for you. I'm at 126. I need a rainy day. I need it to fit. I need to fish. I thought we got a red cabbage seed from the cart on this file, but I guess we didn't. I mean, I'm not that worried about it. We can go get it in the Skull Caverns. But I thought we did. Maybe that's actually what I'll work on. These dust sprites? I do need to get gold. Can I hit that? That's crazy. Okay. Harvey wants a melon. Harvey! Harvey, it's the 9th. I really wish the game didn't do that. Okay, we have 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many more? I think I have more over here. I do not have as much wood as I would want. Let me go get some. No, that's what kills me. Like, I genuinely can't believe that we got a Caroline quest in week 1 and that it was for something we could actually fulfill, because I'm able to get the Caroline quest a lot in week 1, but she asks for like a potato or a green bean and I'm like, Caroline, it's the 2nd. I cannot get that for you today. I wish at least in the first year the game would be able, like, you physically can't get that. I mean, technically, you know, there's things like the crop fairy that could make them available, but that's seeded anyways, you know? Caroline, that's not like a standard quest. Neither of them ask for that as like a fixed quest in the first 2 years. Oh yeah. Yeah, getting like a catfish request and you're like, or yeah, like a red snapper request on summer 1 and you're like, well, how am I supposed to get that? It would even be cool if there was like a reroll feature. So like, let's say they ask you that and you're like, oh, I don't want that. And then they'll be like, okay, fine. Can you bring me this instead? Yeah, that quest prompt is Haley, but it's not like a fixed part of the game. It's just on the bulletin board. Like, there are characters that have fixed quests, and then there are... But that's not like a guaranteed part of the game. Okay, what if we went and tried to get some dust sprites? What if we did that? only have 166. I was just thinking, like, if we haven't gotten the red cabbage seed, then I will have to go to the caverns, which is totally fine. Of course. But I'm gonna want my burglar ring to be able to do that. So far, we've managed the Monster Compendium, Jewels of the Sea, and Woody's Secret. Is that all we've gotten? Oh, and Jack Bean. Oh, that's right. I feel like we're getting pretty close to another globe. That is my second globe. I feel like we're getting pretty close to bats. Are we? We're halfway there. I feel like I've killed a lot of bats. Hey, another coffee bean. And another winter root. Oh, I gotta get gold for Plunk. Hey, more gold. Ooh, a remix floor. Oh, are you serious? Can't get through. Do my bangs bother me? No. Maybe I should go get Clint some... Oh, darn. Some gold and then swing back. It would be really great to focus on... That's good. See if I can find 4 more gold ore. It looks like I cannot. At least not here. I want to believe that I'm gonna get a living hat on this file. I'm using my phone as a pillow and it's so cute, but no free toe pics. That is understandable. Alright, let me go see this bozo real quick. I probably missed... Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hey, 15 quests done. Alright, bye. I have loved when I've been able to find a it a monster compendium or is it one of the books? And you can trade it for monster musk before you have the recipe. Oh man, it is so good for doing the dust sprites. Here. 500 of these little bad boys. None? Okay. The good thing is because I do have starfruit already growing, that's some big experience. So we honestly should close, and there are on speed grow, so we should probably close farming 10 pretty quickly once we like actually like we'll get the first harvest. Then we'll get like the melons and stuff in a couple of days, and that'll definitely do a lot. I love being able to take this off, but I do kind of always hate this task. I feel like I give up like a whole week of gameplay just to do this. And I mean, it's worth it, but it's definitely like one of the most like boring parts for me. It's like so necessary for how I want to play, but it's so like, be something else to do. Dang, another 2. We need 4 is what we need. We have multiples of 2 and 3 at this point, and we have 1. We do not have 4. A glow ring. A full-size glow ring. Oh, heck. That is beautiful. I can do like maybe 2 more. Double jade is crazy. I should have left earlier. That's all right. I want to get back. I mean, it's fine, but I didn't level up today. So it's going to be a little late getting back. Starfruit day. Tomorrow. Good stuff. I want to do one more day. I don't know if anybody wants to watch one more day, but I want to do one more day. Why not, right? I want to collect my starfruit. That's what it is. And it's Maru's birthday. I have so many of these globes. Starfruit time. best neighbor, and the luau is tomorrow. Oh, the wheat is done. Okay, I can go collect all that. Oh, I'm only farming 6. Yikes. All right, let's see how much we get. Starfruit is pretty solid experience, for those who didn't know. Oopsie. Okay. Oh, I guess quality starfruit is probably also a good thing for the luau. That would be my guess. Let's figure out this wheat situation. I got another coffee bean. I don't know if I can grow more in time. Are you kidding me? My coop isn't going to be upgraded tomorrow, is it? Because of the luau. I do need to go get some chickens. We talked about some name ideas yesterday. I don't know. Oh my, are you kidding me? Okay, well, all right. There's 2 apples and more oranges. We talked about some different naming schemes. Why did I get that many out? I can't use that many. I need to get 14 out. Plain models. I was thinking, I originally said types of coffee. Like coffee drinks, as well as like wines, different types of wines. I thought that would be cute. I don't know wines, but I thought it would be cute. That was the kind of that's what happened, was it was pitched that we consider prescription medications. Which I don't know if I'm fully on board with. I do think it's very funny. I don't know if I want to fully take that route, though. Dang, I could like almost complete the whole fodder bundle today if I'd managed to like pick up 2 apples in one of those instead of just 1. I feel like the wine names would be cute. Why am I here? I do think they would be cute. 10 of those. I can only donate 2. I don't have a 3rd. Hopefully I'll get a 3rd. Maru, I don't think leaves her bedroom until 10? 9:30 or 10. Are those all his? So what are his loves are wine. Wine, coffee, pickles, truffle oil. Man is kind of bougie. And super meal. He loves the super meal. He also likes like all forage. I was gonna say, I'm surprised there's not a book that he loves, but I guess there isn't a book that he loves. That would be fitting for him to love. Yeah, the truffle oil and the super meal really threw me for a loop. I've never given him any of those things. I've never even like, I might have given him wine like if I just had one. It's just coffee for me. Here you go. Bye. Okay. I think I'm gonna go cut down these trees up here. Yeah, Pierre and Kent are a pain. I usually just give them both rabbit's feet. Honestly, that's usually my go-to, quality rabbit's feet. Because I don't keep the fried squid around. I do try to do the hazelnut dish that Kent likes. Loves. Roasted hazelnuts. But I don't, if I mean, I'd rather, also since like Universal loves, like again, I would rather do quality gifts since that yields more reward. So I would just rather give them a quality gift than a base gift and not requiring like key seasoning or anything. Oh, I gotta go buy starfruit. I gotta go buy starfruit and then I also have to go buy my chickens. Hello, Camel. It's been a minute since we've seen you. Chop down all these trees again. I'm almost to foraging 8. That's actually huge. In the second week of summer? Oh, I might actually hit 10 on all my skills in summer. Winter 20 at 9.68 million. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I fully believe in that. Foraging 8 is crazy. I gotta get back. Marnie closes at 4, doesn't she? I gotta get back. The fact that farming is my... Oh, I don't have any... Farming is my weakest skill right now is so funny. I can't grow those other ones. Oh my gosh, did I just spend too much money to get chickens? Can I even afford chickens now? How much are they? 800? If I could make it to Pierre and back, it'd be alright, but I don't think I can. So. go buy 1 chicken. I think going with a wine is a good choice. Anybody want to pitch a wine? I don't know anything about wine. Can't believe I spent all my money. That was so stupid. I got a brown chicken. A real one, I guess. It's brown chicken. That's my thought too. Cabernet, is that how you spell it? Okay. Cute. 1 little chicken as I walk around with my full inventory because I refuse to make more chests. Now I'm locked into... Can I get foraging 10 in 2.5 weeks? I really think I can. Just about all the debris cleared. You need to be able to turn around. You need to be able to turn around and try to buy a barn in a couple of days. But I don't have... I need 6K for that. I also need to be able to buy the duck and another chicken. Which is also money. How about I just sell this wheat? And sell that. Okay. I'm gonna get the hardwood. Yeah, this is summer year 1. Summer 10 to be exact. Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you for that. I really want to make some more progress on the community center. Tomorrow's a luau, so we'll get some friendship buffs with that, which is good. Not foraging, or no, farming 7. Everything 7, 8, and 9 are all the skills. I think 1 more Skull Cavern dive will lock up mining to 10. I do need to probably spend a good few days fishing down at the ocean and get like some puffer fish and stuff. Catch the crimson fish, things like that. If I continue to get all this hardwood, it's 150 every day experience, which isn't a ton, but is more than, you know, trees are less and they're more energy. experience is crazy. My goal is definitely always, I mean, definitely mastery in fall of year one. And then I love to be able to complete all of mastery in year one, but I usually have like one left over that I have to do in like the first week of spring. So if I could finish skills by the end of summer, I think I could very easily get mastery done before the end of the year. Honestly, I think I could get it done a lot earlier than that, but I'm waiting for all this. That's 3 days away. That's 4 days away. That's also 3 days away. Let's see if I can, there was a grape up here, wasn't there, that I left behind? I can grab that. Wasn't there? What? Or did I get it? I might have gotten it. Oh, there was. Okay. Okay, so I have 283 wood. That's not bad. I picked up so many clothing. I know I keep saying that. I picked up so many pieces of clothing. Oh, you know, we went to the desert and I didn't exchange these. I'll need to do that. Okay. 135k almost. I feel like it's in a pretty good spot. Pretty good position. So we should be close to 150. Cumulative. Level 8 foraging. Level 7 farming. It's looking pretty good. It's so fun to watch it like compound. I know that's like so silly, but it really is. So that's 138. Okay, far away from what I thought. That's the skills. 7, 9, 8, 8, and 7. 106 floors in the Skull Caverns cleared. 1 star drop. 2 community center rooms still done. We finished both of those in spring. Have been neglecting Harvey. A few books. Some stuff shipped. Things are... I think they're looking pretty good. So, all right. Well, I'm going to start by ending the live on TikTok. So thanks, TikTok folks, for being here. Excuse me. Hopefully we will see you again soon. TikTok is so weird. I know we say that all the time. It's like kind of not fun to be on TikTok anymore, if I'm being fully honest with you. Ooh, the captioner is... Oh, did I scroll? That must be why. Sorry about that. Okay, well, we talked about this. We've been talking about this. The plan tomorrow is to have, if everything goes according to plan, hence the plan, our goal is to have an IRL stream. So I really have to believe that everything is going to work out. I am comfortable thinking it will. So should be around the normal uptime. And we'll do our best to try to do that. And then if you aren't familiar or if you haven't been here to know, there will be no standard streams. Oh, the captioner. Come on, captions. There will be no standard stream next week or the week after. I take 2 weeks off from streams. I am unfortunately not off. It is not a vacation. Not that anybody has to like prove it or anything. I have to work at the museum those weeks. It's the 4th of July. I work for an American historic property. Do the math. And so I work on some other projects too. So there will be no streams from me, but we will still have Zoombini streams. So I know we had some folks who were at the Zoombini stream last night. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. We'll be there tomorrow. So if you miss me that much, you can come to the Zoombini stream and hang out with us there. But we have, I know, right? History, imagine. And so we'll have those on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then I'm working on having like YouTube content and some other stuff. So there will still be stuff going out, but there will be no streams for 2 weeks. So maybe one day I'll actually have a vacation. It won't be these next 2 weeks. So we will be back. If you are making a custom community center bundle, please make sure that you fill out that form. It's in the Discord, and make sure that that gets filled out so that we can make sure that your bundle gets included. We don't want to not include it. So, but we cannot also chase down adults. It's kind of the line. So we're trying to figure that all out. So, that being said, we have all the other stuff rolling through here. So join us in the Discord. You can follow me on Blue Sky. We have the YouTube channel. Like I said, I have stuff on the back end that I'm putting that's like YouTube that will be available next week and the following week. So hopefully you'll be able to join us for our IRL stream tomorrow for a Juneteenth celebration. It would be really awesome if you'd like to watch and enjoy something a little bit different than what we normally do. But in the meantime, we will see you again. I'll be posting on TikTok and doing all that stuff. So we'll have lots of other stuff. Here's the raid messages. This one works with a subscription badge, and this one works even if we don't have one. So thanks for being here, and we will see you again soon. Bye, y'all.